On theme.
Hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, Simon, and Joe, my wonderful players. How is everyone doing today? Yes, everybody is here. Yes, I'll probably keep that entire awkward pause at the beginning of the podcast.
Oh, yes. That's why I keep doing the things after the countdown, because I know you're going to keep it in. It's too late.
They won't have the context for why it should be those things.
They won't have any. And everyone thinks Joe's a weird person, and they will be correct.
They will be correct, 100%.
I saw a thing. I saw somebody in a YouTube video recently said, a mind-blowing revelation here. Delibird is everyone has been mispronouncing it, and it's delivered.
Oh, we're talking about Pokemon. We've moved on from this. We're now playing D&D. Don't know if you know. I'm going to go into the
delivered. Because it gives you presents.
I don't care. We're moving on. I'm going to do the last week. Everybody shut up. I will literally kick you.
This was important information, Alex.
It is literally not. Last week, actually, Simon, you shouldn't hear this. You should take your headphones off because you weren't here. There you go. Last week, the Strangelings finally embarked on their mission to destroy the beast of the Cathoran Gap, the Kraken, or the Cathoran Gal. They were assisted in this endeavor by 3 boats from the Florarian Navy and some Trentons from a nearby city. The battle was long and grueling, and quickly it became obvious that this was not a normal Kraken. The Kraken had somehow generated the power of a lich, throwing spells and magic in every direction in an effort to kill them. It took time, but eventually they won the fight, but not without a cost. A friend was lost in battle. Zegeth Bolin, the researcher that battled in the empty plain and found his family with the Strangelings. He risked his life to help the cause and accepted his untimely fate to save his family and lover. But the drama did not end with the battle. After it ended, the Strangelings returned to the Falcon to mourn and think, but this time of calm was interrupted when Barty stole the bag of holding and teleported away to an unknown location. I'm going to tap on my headphones so that Simon knows he can listen.
Alex,
Simon
did you actually put Zegeth's obituary in there?
Kind of. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Simon.
Right. So, what I would like is for everyone except for Joe to deafen themselves so we can do a little. Yes, really.
You're dead.
Alex, you're an asshole. Specifically to Simon, but you're an asshole.
Right. Everyone is definitely just me and you. Good. So, you grabbed onto the bag and teleported.
It's just us. We can just talk about how your day's going.
Oh, it's going right.
You doing all right?
Wait, hang on. You're going to say a thing, but put a really confused face on, and I'm going to put my hand over my mouth and make it look like you've said something really, really, kind of like.
Wait, what? Like this? How's this face?
No. You can't do that.
No, I think so. Yeah, I think that's
anyway. That confused everybody. You grabbed onto.
Greg looks like he can hear us.
You grabbed onto the bag of holding and teleported away to the base that you had created in Miaro, the underground where you had fought the initial lich, the first one that you fought. What do you do?
Excuse me while I burp. Sorry about that. So, first thing I'm going to do, which I probably should have thought about earlier, I'm just going to do a quick walk around just to make sure that there are no lingering zombies or skeletons or liches that have reformed in our absence.
You have a walk around, and it is very cold. Maybe there was some kind of heating before that, it was magically put into the place, but it's cold. The area was cleaned up a bit by you guys after the last fight, so there's not much, there aren't any dead bodies, but there are no creatures lurking in the darkness as far as you can see. It's just echoey, cold stone, and everything's pretty much how you left it the last time you were here.
Okay, great. Awesome. I will start a little fire in the kitchen, just to get some heat. And then I'm going to... I don't think did I mark it off? No, I did not. I'm going to cast Sending to Stahl. Sorry, just making sure that I marked off the word of recall as well. Yeah, cool.
So what words do you say?
I will say, come meet me in human form. We must discuss the resurrection of the Nightwalker, or there will be hell to pay. Thanks a lot. Bye.
You send that out, and as usual, there's silence. It takes 5 minutes, maybe, but eventually outside you hear this vague flapping of wings, sort of a magical aura sort of sound, like a very generic magical kind of sound. You hear the and a bit of a noise. The next thing you hear is echoing footsteps down the main hallway towards the center of your new base. Tap, tap, tap. And eventually, do you stay in the kitchen, or are you going out to like the main hall or anything?
I'll go and open the door for him.
Okay, in which
he's
case,
gonna have to break it down.
you get to the sort of there's a little like some steps, and there's the little water fountain stuff which isn't running. You open the door and you see in human form the deep brown skin of Stahl, with his little black crown, the tattoos down his arms, his monk-esque robes with purple lining, and he looks with a concerned face and says, "You called?"
Yeah, thanks for coming. Coming in. I've got a fire in the kitchen. I don't know if you prefer not being in the cold. I have no idea what your kind of anatomy is.
He follows you through as you walk.
Where the squishy bits are. From that time that we killed you, remember?
I am aware.
Yeah, good times. So I'll walk on through to the kitchen, eating a pastry as I do so. So that I gain some temporary HP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why not?
And I will say, what's your connection to the Nightwalker? How we didn't know about it being a position until you showed up.
Just say that again. You broke up a little bit.
I was saying, what is your connection to the Nightwalker? We didn't know it was a position until you turned up. We thought it was just a creature.
The Nightwalker is not my creation. If I am truthful, I am unaware of the origin. All I know is that every world that I have access to, there is an equivalent, a protector, that holds off the forces that can appear from my plane and protects us from the threats of their own. The Nightwalker is this to Jean.
And you said that when the Nightwalker dies, which is what's happened, that they couldn't be resurrected.
This is from prior knowledge, experience.
Have you tried?
There's nothing to try.
There's plenty that you could try.
I have
Might
watched
not work the
those.
first time.
I have watched those try to resurrect with all the power that they have, and seen zero result. I do not have the power to bring those back from the dead.
I do.
welcome
Regular
to try.
dead, I do. I can do that.
Then you are welcome to try, but you will be met with failure.
Have other Nightwalkers tried to save a Nightwalker?
I have seen many try. I cannot say the specifics. I have lived millions of years. I have reincarnated multiple times. My memories fade.
Okay. So this is what's gonna happen. Okay? You came to us for help. Yeah? You agree with that?
We have a mutual interest.
Yeah, which we were taken care of, and then you came to us for help. Didn't you?
He stays silent.
Okay.
He's got a furrowed brow, expecting you to, threaten or something. He's not looking happy.
You came to us for help, and we said, yeah, we're gonna help you. And it so happens that the people that we were wanting to get rid of, the same people that you want to get rid of. That's great. That lines up. Once that's done, you and me are gonna try and bring back a Nightwalker. Okay?
What is
You've got millions of years. What are you doing with the time?
Protecting my kin.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that be easier with the Nightwalker? I'm
We
so
have-
glad that we agree.
We have.
You
a
said
Nightwalker.
yourself that's what is needed to protect the people in your realm from all the others and all the other realms from the people in yours.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you mistake my need for a particular person. The new
No.
Nightwalker has already been chosen.
Yeah, and that's fine. But you're mistaking my need for a particular person, and there's a woman in this world who has a need for that person. He doesn't need to come back as the Nightwalker. He just needs to come back. So once this is done, you and me, we're going to spend as many years as it takes finding out everything we can about how we bring him back.
If we succeed in our
If we
endeavor.
succeed, yeah. Because I'm going to do it with or without your help.
If we succeed in this endeavor,
Yeah.
we
If
can
we
reconsider. We can reconsider this conversation.
There's nothing to consider. You're going to help me.
He turns
And-
around and starts walking.
I'm going to reach into the bag,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to pull out both stones. And I'm going to say, these are the reasons why.
He turns back and looks and says, "This is of a threat to your world, not to mine."
You said it threatened all of your world.
I said I do not like them tearing through to my world. If your world is destroyed in the process, I do not care. And continues to walk off.
Well, I look forward to having this chat again. And I will cast Sending to say, so let me know when you're feeling more amicable.
You do get a response for the first time. It's very not very often, but all it says is, "Be careful who you threaten." And you hear the transformation noise and the flapping of wings in the distance down the corridor. Are you going to teleport back immediately? There are other things I can do first, so I might.
No, I have to wait until I've had a long rest.
Sure. In which
I'm
case,
just gonna chill for my kind of my 8 hours.
actually, no, sorry. There is one more thing that happens first. As you sit there, Staul is lost. You're sort of probably considering what's happened. Suddenly, with very minimal effect of magic or anything, suddenly standing in front of you, almost like the corner of your eye, there's movement, and you're unaware. There's suddenly a person standing in front of you. Bring me 1 second whilst I sort of get what they look like. It's a very nondescript.
I will put the stones back in the bag, by the way.
That's fine. I'm assuming you've already done that. Just bear with me whilst I find the description. I am very apologetic. There you go. It's an elf, probably, with very light skin and long blonde hair, and a very disconcerting smile on his chiseled face, with these eyes that sort of seem to almost stare through you. A bit of a manic look. He's wearing this very fancy copper and bronze-colored armor with these furs on the shoulders and this royal blue cape behind, and you can tell that it's not a real person. This is definitely some sort of illusion, but is still looking at you as though he can see you. Before you have a chance to say anything, this figure speaks and says, "I am here to speak on behalf of our great and powerful Lord Draklin. It has come to our attention that you have 4 of the 5 stones of the gods fallen from the sky. So we wish to make a deal." And this smile creeps on his face. "Bring us the stones, and we will release Fairquin Morialis back to you, and we will give all of the strangelings ultimate power in this world of Shell. Have a think." And just as quickly as he came, disappears. The last thing that is left in your head is, for some reason, the exact coordinates of an island, you think, which presumably is the other side of the world. And I will leave you with that as I switch over to a different thing. Can you please deafen yourself?
Bye.
I couldn't remember the button.
Hello. Everyone else is
Hello.
still deafened. I'm loving the
Yeah.
stuff going on in the background.
I was trying to ignore it all, but then
You are... Elsie is... Elsie, who you are getting ready to go to sleep. You're still in the ship, but you've probably found a little corner just readying to get changed, separate from everyone else. And as you're readying, there's a bit of a movement in the corner of your eye, and you look over and realize there's a familiar figure appeared nearby. It's Hesag. You recognize this cool blue skin, these purple glowing eyes, the horns coming around her ears, this leafy, viney, purple, blue, and grey outfit with these wonderful fairy-like wings behind. Still, tall at about, whatever it was, 7 or 8 feet tall. She's emitting this calming and gentle feeling to you, a very mothering feel, something that you didn't realize you needed in the moment with the pain of Zegeth's loss, most recent. And immediately, as you notice her, she speaks and says, "It has been a while, Elsie." Previously, when you've heard her speak, she's had this echoey, godly voice, but it seems very normal, almost though it's been adjusted to make less of a gap between the two of you. Do you respond?
What are you doing here?
I am here because I felt the loss of Zegeth. It has been a while since we spoke, but I feel the need to give my condolences. And potentially a solution. I know that you and your friends are hesitant to trust me. And as I have been thinking about it over the past few weeks, I understand why. But I feel you must know I do have the power to bring back Zegeth. I am the creator of life. But there is only one way I can do it, and that is if I have my full power. I mentioned before that you can use the stones to bring me back to my full form. If you do this, I promise, I will bring Zegeth back. You'll know how to do it when you collect the stones together, and I do not wish you do this behind your friend's back.
What if they don't accept it?
This is your fight to have. I am only bringing information. You can see she flickers ever so slightly, almost as though she's starting to disappear, and she says, "I still do not have much power. It is most of what I have left to give you this information. I'm sorry that I must leave you with such a cliffhanger, but please, think." And just like a TV giving out in its last leg, sort of flickers a little bit and just disappears. And now, everyone, and Ethan, finally. Hi, Greg.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Everyone finally back. It is, although Joe hasn't undeafened. Joe? There he is. It is the morning after the fight against the Kraken. You have, as was last episode, you've been informed by...
I have.
You will be in a second. You have been informed by... oh my god. Tav. Of what happened the night before. And the thing I was just saying, Putty, that happened also the night before. You are probably sitting around the small table in the Falcon eating some breakfast. Although breakfast this morning is stores and rations, some tough meat, because your usual source of good food is not around.
Should I deafen myself for this?
No, you're fine.
I'm not there.
What do you do?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
This is the next morning. I was talking to those guys. This is the next morning for your information as well.
How do you sleep, Elsie?
Yeah, sleep. Yeah.
You aren't sleeping. You could have found me up on the deck.
I need to talk to everyone.
before you do the talk to everyone, also Simon, you were previously shut down from the power. It's a lot to switch over from body to body. You have now awoken again. You know the Kraken fight has happened. You know that you won. You're also aware, as has been informed and from context clues, that Zegith was lost during that battle.
And that Barty stole the bag of holding in the middle of the night. Tav had it, and he woke up and found Barty trying to take it, and Barty took it and teleported away, or we haven't seen him since.
Sorry, continue.
Well, seems like a lot happened while I was more than
His power up hasn't
Yeah,
full burst.
the vocal
Still
circuits aren't
rebooting.
quite in.
Need to update on the vocals.
Startup programs are still going.
But yes, you're right.
Please buy WinRAR.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
no, but that was alt control delete.
Is that from with Alex as well?
Yeah,
I
so
was saying a lot more has happened than usual when I.
yeah. It was quite.
It's what happens when you get near the end of the campaign.
Anyway.
Yeah, but you went away for a week and nothing fucking happened.
As he was saying.
Sorry.
I had a visit last night from Hethag. She can bring Zegith back.
Catch?
I feel like there's a but here.
We need to use the stones to bring her back to full power.
I have no objection.
No objection.
I can't do it without you guys.
We don't have
to do it behind your back.
We don't have the stones.
I know. We now have to go get them all, but I am not to do this without you guys. And
Does that include Barty?
I don't know. She said not to do it behind your backs. So
I believe the
guess-
stones, as long as we take guidance from those who understand them, I have no objection.
I know we don't fully trust her, but
Yeah, I have to say I'm a little bit skeptical about the trade here.
I'm in.
Like if someone's like, yes, I can do this thing for you, but you have to return me to my full power. It's like,
but she hasn't got enough power to bring him back, and I can't carry on without
but she brought
him.
you back.
That was a fluke more than anything, and that used so much of her power.
Are you sure that she can actually bring Zegith back? I thought that his position as Nightwalker meant that he couldn't be brought back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
She was able to bring me back, and I know that I could have been brought back through rituals and stuff, but she literally brought me back without any of that.
But you weren't the Nightwalker.
But she can do that, and she's a god. She can do this. I
This is
need
true.
her to do this.
Right.
I need him back.
I understand.
Yeah. Me too.
Please help me on this.
I will.
I'll help, but I'm kind of doing this on the condition that if things look more sketchy as we find more stones, that yeah, I might not be okay
Well, we have
going
them-
through with it.
We
It
have
depends
them
on
all
what
but the last one now. Well, Barty has
had,
to-
right?
We had them.
But Tav, you said he's coming
We-
back, right?
Hmm?
Tav said he's coming back.
Yeah,
How
did
do
you
you
say?
know?
I can't remember.
As he left.
Well, so
He said he'd be back, didn't he?
I said I'll be back tomorrow. You didn't actually tell them that last time. I didn't know if that was on purpose or not. So
No, I just forgot.
okay.
No, he said something along the lines.
Did he say I'll be back,
said
or
that
did he say it like Arnie said it?
I'll be back.
he
No, I
said
think
he'd be
I
back.
I think he did. I still trust Barty up to a point. I don't understand why he couldn't have done whatever he's doing
With us.
by asking her first, but I
Well,
I
trust him enough. He has earned, I think, a chance at least to explain himself. However,
He
if he
stole
doesn't
the
return,
bag.
if he doesn't return today, we are going to need to hunt him down.
we're
I
all
need
agreeing
to
bring
believe
Zegith
that
back.
he's still with us. He was one of Zegith's best friends. You wouldn't betray him like that.
Either
We have
way,
to
we
find
need
them
the
one way or
stones.
another.
The stones are a huge threat to the world. We need them back, whether he is for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
I can only imagine. Well, either he isn't who he says he is, or he's maybe being like blackmailed or something. I mean, I can't see any reason why he would go behind our backs to do this otherwise.
If he ruins my chances to get Zegith back, I will hunt him down.
Oh, you'll kill him, we know.
We need the stones anyway. The question
Elsie,
is,
you need to know. I mean, I need you to know that if it does turn out that Hessag's doing something wrong, I mean, she could bring Zekith back and then kill us all. Like, if she's a bad person, there's no guarantee that.
But why would she do that? Why would she bring me back?
Because she knows that you are able to bring her back to her full power.
But that was
We're all
months ago.
instruments. Yeah, but she's a god. Months ago is a couple of seconds, milliseconds. She doesn't care.
If we bring her back, do we need to bring back the others to make sure there's balance? Or
I don't
That's the thing.
know.
I don't know if bringing Hessag back on her own is even a good idea.
she got of? This is me asking. I can't remember. What was she got of? I can't remember.
She's the creator of life.
I'm
So
not
is-
just saying
I mean,
this because
I can
she
tell you, life without death is not always fun.
Never having tried death, I wouldn't know.
I'm not saying this because she's given me a chance to get him back. But a part of me trusts her. For God's sake, she gave me my life. If
And
it
she
wasn't
is
for
a-
her, I wouldn't have met most of you. I wouldn't
She's-
be stood here right now saving the world with you all.
If she was the goddess of chaos or death, I'd be more inclined to distrust her.
well,
Giving life
unfortunately,
is-
we are the foremost experts on these gods that nobody else remembers. So only
Yeah.
us who can make the call.
Has everyone met her before?
Everyone except for Tav.
I haven't. No.
Tav's the only one that hasn't
Have I
specific.
not?
No, you have because you.
Oh
were
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah. I
version-
remember.
you messed with the original stuff when Tav wasn't around, but Tav, you've heard enough, to know everything.
Yeah, I know who they're talking about here.
Met her.
You've all met her. Did she seem untrustworthy when she told us all that information?
You seemed clever. Calculated. Let's not forget, even if she was completely telling us the truth, she did tell us that she was involved in a war with the other god.
I mean, life isn't always objectively a good thing. I mean,
True, but on the other hand,
cancer is technically an overabundance of life.
yes, true. On the other hand, because she's been involved in a war, means nothing. We've all been involved in wars at one time or another.
No, but it means she's not above doing something unsavory to get what she... I'm not saying that... I still am supporting you. I'm just saying let's not...
Yeah.
Completely
That's
be disillusioned by
yeah.
that
I'm
possibility.
just. I mean, we all love Zegith. We all want him back. I'm not saying that I won't help, but I just want us to be wary.
Any
I
of us
think
to
it's-
try. That's all I'm asking of you guys, is just to try with me.
Absolutely.
I honestly can't see my life without him, and I've just got this one chance to bring him back.
I think at the
Ray,
moment,
you know what it's like.
it aligns with what we need to do anyway. So we'll make the decision at the point where we have the stones.
I
At
think
the moment,
so.
I'm inclined to say, unless there's something to prove malice, that we should go ahead with this.
Do we need all
Thank
5 to
you.
bring him back?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that's what she says.
Then we must get all 5 stones first. And
Well, we kind of need to anyway, or at least we need to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. So
correct.
I guess it
We need to find
doesn't
Barty and
change
find
any.
out. I'll take it to track.
Yeah, we definitely need
Yeah.
to find Barty.
Can anyone
So-
contact him?
I don't have the ability. Does anybody have anything which they can use to contact Barty?
I might do.
They're all looking around like, oh crap, I lost my phone.
Ray threw
He's changed his number
threw
again.
her
I
phone
want you guys all remember.
into a puddle of lava somewhere.
Oh no, I was thinking Barty is the phone.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out whether I actually have a message spell or something.
I've got message, but he's too far away.
Sending.
Oh,
How do you know he's too far away?
Yeah, you haven't
Because
tried.
message is only 120 feet, and I have to see them.
Okay, fair enough. He's
yeah,
too far
I don't
away.
think I can.
He's
Oh,
actually
yeah,
just
no.
sitting you on the
I was
boat.
going to say, he could be on the other side of the wall behind us. I don't know.
That'd be
Yeah,
a weird
know.
place to teleport.
Yeah, but maybe he just wants us to think that he's far away.
Yeah, that would actually have been genius, and I'm fairly upset that I didn't think of that.
I don't think it would have been genius unless you were just trying to hide.
Does anyone know locate creature or anything?
I'm not particularly adept at magic.
Why is it the one person we want to find is the person that can find everyone?
Well, it used to be Ray as well before
Support classes are fun.
citation needed.
I didn't realise you need the support until it's gone, right?
Let's have a look.
In
Has-
another day,
has-
I can
In the
ask
Has
Melon
Barty
for
got?
sending.
Has Barty got
Well, that's
one of the
as good as.
one of the walkie-talkie?
Amulets, amulets. No.
He
He
That's
also
it.
has the
Lose
whole
one.
bag.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has like. If he has one, he has both of them, basically.
yeah.
As you are having this conversation,
Meanwhile,
meanwhile, would you like the ship to be travelling anywhere? Just saving.
Well, we need
Barty, obviously.
to Barty. Yes, yes. We're
Why
heading
did you say so?
Well, okay. What's the nearest big city where there'd be somebody who can do some kind of spell to find Barty?
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a good question. So you are currently hovering over the sea of the Cathoran Gap. Let me
We're
just bring up.
smack dab in the middle of it as well. So
Pretty
The
much.
Cathoran Gal.
So you know that your closest places, there's Marrow, which you were in before, which is in Demarth. You know that Demore has Torn and Tan, but you've never been to them. If you wanted to go somewhere you'd been before, Hydra is probably the closest, although that would still be 6 hours travel or so.
How far away
Um,
are we from Lord?
From Lord, even further, that's a good
Damn it.
10, maybe 10 hours.
Although actually, he's still not really our best bet because if we can't locate him by normal means, Lord may have he has more knowledge than anybody of these stones.
And Lord's met him.
Yes, and
I'm
there's-
sure there's a lot of things that you need to know the person first.
Well, we probably have some of his cooking implements in the galley, I imagine. I think perhaps we head for Lord. It also gives Barty a chance to come back under his own power.
we can't tell Lord about this way to bring Zagath back.
No,
No.
He will stop
Agreed.
us.
I totally agree.
Then we should head for Lord.
Yeah.
Captain!
The captain sets off the ship. with the usual long trip, 10 hours, it would be the entire day before you get there. Is there anything you'd like to do during that day, or is there just quiet time?
Sleepy time.
Nothing in
Just
particular.
Joe laughing in the background. That's his evil laugh.
Honestly, Joe, pee off. Why do you make them?
He's just a little bit too much. If there's nothing, then we can skip across. It was early morning when you would have set off. By the time you get all the way over there, the sun has gone down. It's late. Oh yeah.
Can I just say, 8 hours into their 10-hour journey would be the end of Bartlett's next long rest, at which point he would recall to go to the guild hall, see that they hadn't got there yet, and send a message to Tav as the last person that he spoke to.
Okay,
Like,
so during this travel, you're all sitting around, not doing particularly much. Tav, I'm sure, sharpening a blade or something. You're probably past Ferron. You're probably past.
Tav would, because everybody's feeling depressed and sad,
Oh no.
would say,
No, we're going to skip this bit.
would say a sheep, a drum, and a snake fall off a cliff. Ba-dum.
Good. Anyway,
So about 8 hours in, when you're just past Ferron Minor, over the sea between
I've got
Ferron
loads
and
more.
Tav, whilst you're sharpening a blade, I'm sure, whatever it is you're doing, you hear a voice in your head, and it says,
"Don't do any more of those terrible jokes." And it's Joe Scott intervening.
It's his
says-
conscience.
Hey, Tav, I'm in Veluna. Why aren't you guys here yet? Was there traffic? Bye.
Off. He didn't ask if it's traffic. No.
Oh dear.
I hate
Runs off with all that shit and then cracks a joke in his message. Oh my god.
Is this?
Okay,
Did Tav forget to tell us a thing?
I need to find. I need to find a very short joke.
You've got 25 words.
Responding with a joke?
No, I'm not responding with a joke.
what do you do, Tav?
So Tav would respond with,
Joke? Why?
"Stay there. We will change course and be there. Stay there. We will change course and be there soon. We need to talk."
Oh, you in trouble.
I'm not angry. I'm
I'm
just
disappointed.
You would receive another sending back, saying, I agree. Where do we keep the maps? I can't find them. That would be it.
Tav wouldn't respond.
So, do you tell everyone?
Oh yes.
All gathered together.
What's he saying about why?
He responded with
why-
a joke?
First,
No, he responded with "Why aren't you here yet?" Which means he expected us to be there.
yes.
He asked how the
Did
traffic
he tell
is.
you we had to go there?
Did he tell you
No.
we had to go back to Valona?
No, he didn't.
Why
This is
does he want a
Why-
map? He's not
why would
allowed
he-
a map until we see him.
Why would he think there's traffic? We're in an airship.
Tav is going to tell the captain, by the way, before we have this conversation, to change course to Vinu.
Yes, you would skirt. Unfortunately, from where you are, that's going to take another 8 hours.
But I will spend time looking for a map.
Give me an investigation roll.
Oh my god.
Ray would probably be the map person, so should I
Exactly.
roll a hiding check for
Would you have
Oh.
hidden them?
21.
Would you have hidden them, or would they just be around?
No.
Would you have hidden them better than a 21?
21. You definitely find some maps at some point, like one of the
Is-
world.
I'm gonna set up on our like war room meeting room table. I'm gonna get like a bit of like cork board or like a wooden board or something.
Mhm.
Gonna put it underneath like a world map. And then I'm gonna spend because it seems like there's loads of time till they'll turn up. I'm gonna set up like a really dramatic thing of like some candles by it. I'm gonna get this map. I'm gonna find a knife and like put it through the dot where the coordinates are.
You're not going to do that, but I'll get to why later.
Okay. I will attempt to do that and then realize that it's unfeasible.
Not available.
The candles aren't up to code.
8 hours later, you guys, probably at this point, it's going to be the early hours of the morning. I mean, from where you were, it would have been about 8 o'clock. You spent 8 hours, which gets you through to about 4 in the afternoon, and then another 8 hours. Actually, that would put it to midnight. My math's correct on that?
I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that gives them midnight. So late night, midnight, you arrive over Veluna, above your guild hall.
Over the course of the time, Ray's just walking around the ship going, they're either telling a joke when it's like super not appropriate, or he thinks that there's traffic in the sky. Why would he? Why?
Before we go down,
I'm going to kill him. I am going to kill him.
Before we go down, Tav is going to create his 2 echoes.
Sure. 2 echoes appear. Do you head down?
Yes.
Head down.
You all teleport down to your front door.
I'll fly down.
Ray goes invisible at will.
You go invisible.
Alfie just slams the door open.
Will looks surprised.
So you're probably chilling in the main dining hall, and you hear this.
Yeah, after them not having turned up for like a couple of hours, I would have started like slow roasting some brisket or something from when they turned up.
Okay, two things happen. One, Barty, you hear BAM! As the door slams open. 2, the rest of you smell a really nice dinner.
Oh.
Like, it's really good.
In. Elsie stormed straight to the kitchen.
You storm to the kitchen, and there's no one in there.
Oh, that's where I would be.
Oh, you're in
Yeah,
the kitchen.
he just said that's where it's going to be.
I wasn't sure if it was cooked.
You can't leave a brisket unattended.
Yeah,
You
duh.
slam open the door
It's like
to
a
the
baby.
kitchen, and standing there is Barty tending to his food.
In an
What
apron,
the
obviously.
fuck are you doing?
There's no garlic in it. It's just a nice smoked brisket. Here you go, and I will toss you the bag of holding. It's all there. Just because I know you,
Are the
like, you can
stones
check.
here?
I won't be offended if you want.
Tav,
Are the stones
have,
still in it?
Tav's
Yeah,
gonna
look.
have a look inside without touching.
You can't look inside a bag of holding.
You can't,
without
yeah.
touching.
How do
It
you
is a
get
void. It's
Ah.
a void of black. With a bag of holding, you put your hand in, you take out what you want.
Are there any knives near Elsie?
We've touched the lifestone before, haven't we?
You
Yeah.
have touched it.
So I should put my hand in and take out the lifestone.
You take out the lifestone.
I'll put it back in there. I'm going to reach in and take out Zegeth's sword.
Yeah, you pull out Zegeth's sword.
And I'm going to chest.
Oh, I
Nothing else I'm really
mark
worried
on
about.
that in there.
I'm not going
Elsie
to.
doesn't see any of this happening. She just picks up the closest knife.
Yeah, there's a knife block. You probably pull out a knife. Give me a 1 to 6, just a D6 roll of random chance.
4.
4. Okay, it's like a medium-sized knife. If you roll a 1, it would have been like the really stubby one.
It would have been a fork. Or a spoon.
Spoon. You pull out a knife.
She's walking
Why
up
is there a
to
spoon in the knife
Elsie with
block?
it, like
Barty,
at him like this.
why did you take the bag and leave without saying anything?
I'm talking to him, not you. But yes, why did you do that?
Yeah, well, I thought, we're all a bit upset, and I'm gonna bring back Zegith. We've got to wait until we've dealt with like Draklin and them. But afterwards, Stahl's gonna help me, and we're gonna go and recruit a bunch of Nightwalkers from other places and figure out how we bring them back for you.
Sorry, who?
Elsie literally drops the knife and gives Barty a massive hug.
Sorry, who was? Who?
Stahl, the head honcho of the Black Dragon Wyvern Void people.
Yeah, the void dragon.
Ah.
Ray uninvisibles herself and
She just appears next to you.
lowers her staff
Yeah,
that was
like, I have
charging
to
an
ask,
Eldritch
did I
Blast in
know
the back
he
of
was
his
there
head.
from my 27 passive perception?
Passive, I wouldn't say is enough, really. Well, okay. With the invisibility, you give a stealth, but you get like advantage, I believe.
I'm carefully floating. Like,
Oh, if you're floating as well, just take like triple advantage because the chances of you being hurt are so slim.
They might have like felt the wind.
There's a natural 20 in there.
as she.
Yeah, it's a natural 20. You don't. Just suddenly, same height as you, which isn't usual because she's floating. There's just an eldritch blast, just like, like charging up next to your face.
Barty, why, A, why didn't you tell me? And B, why did you need to take the bag with you?
Why didn't you
Well,
tell any of us?
Well, we can be indecisive sometimes, and I
What
had
about resurrecting dead friends?
Well, it's more about the. I think we would all agree generally that the ends justify the means, but it's those means then could lead to a lot of conversation, and I had thought that you wouldn't be too keen on it because which leads into B. I took the bag because it's got stones, and to be like to say to Star, look, we've got these, we're super powerful and stuff, so
You could have at least told
it'd be
me.
cool to have some help, bro, I believe kids say. No, I don't know why I would be talking like a child, but
Well, you've certainly been acting like one.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
Why
It takes
didn't you
one
at
to
least
know
tell
one,
me?
eh? Because you're
200 years old.
well, yeah, kind of. What did you say, Elsie?
Why didn't you at least tell me?
I didn't want to upset you further from having just lost Zeggy.
So where have you actually been, D-Star?
What do you mean? There's only one place that I could have been.
The empty plane.
How would
How
I
did
get
you
to the
get
empty
there?
plane?
Then how did you find Star?
Do you guys not listen to me?
Well, I
Like,
thought
I-
you said.
What?
I thought you were
when I
either here
teleport,
or the necromancer's place.
Yeah, I have like 2 places I can teleport to. Here and the temple that I made.
Can't you also
When I
plane shift,
tell
though?
you guys, I can pull the ripcord and take his, but it's that same thing. That's why.
And you contacted.
I must have been depowered at the time.
And how did you contact Star?
Same way I did it the first time. I just used sending.
Ray, can
I still don't understand
talk
why you
to
didn't just tell us.
I want to do
roll-
insight.
You want to roll an insight? Okay,
I do.
Tav, you're going to roll an insight. I'm going to type to Joe.
I also want to take Ray to a different place to talk to her privately.
22.
22. Far as you can tell, yeah, this is all entirely truthful. But you know Barty quite well. There's not a lot of lie behind those eyes. What did you say, Elsie?
I want to take Ray to a different place and talk to her privately. when
Okay,
none of
we'll get to
this
that in a
is here.
second. You two walk off together.
Guys, she's walking off with the bag.
I've got the bag.
Too soon.
I've got the bag.
Okay.
Don't joke about that.
Just because I threw it to us.
Triple knotted to my belt.
Okay, too soon for those kind of jokes. I understand. Would anyone like some of this brisket? It's nearly done. So.
Barty, if you need to do anything like this in the future, you must speak to us first.
Well,
Yeah.
you could argue that I don't.
No,
because
no. No, that's
If you wish us,
I- arguing.
I will think. I will. I will. I will take that into consideration.
Hmm.
Oh, I should mention. Sorry. Just as Elsie and Ray are going out the door, Draklun sent me an illusion just while I was out. Just before you go, I thought you should know about that bit before I forget to tell you.
yeah. And what did he say?
So I was chilling, quite literally. I think the heating is broken. At
Yeah,
the temple.
What did he say?
So he was a very unfashionable elf, and he said that they want to make a deal, and we can bring them the stones if we want to, and then I've got like they've given me like an image of a place or like a location of a place, but I'm not really sure where it is. And if we give them the stones, they will spare us and give us, I believe it was limitless power. But that seems, as the kids say, sus.
Do the kids say that?
So I just thought I
turned
thought
to Elsie.
we're
Do
unlikely
the
to do
kids say
that,
that?
but I don't.
Not that I know of.
I would have to ask
Where
you.
have you been hanging out with
You missed
kids?
out one part of the, you missed out one thing, Barty.
I did.
There was another part of the, there's another part of where you'd get back his tough dad.
Oh yeah, and yeah. Sorry, they used Fairquinn as leverage, but I had kind of written that off, to be honest, Tav, because I thought you probably wouldn't want to make that trade. And if I'm wrong about that, then tell me.
You are correct. Fairquinn would not wish to be used as a bargaining chip.
Yeah.
Also, if we defeat him, surely then.
Yeah, well, that was my
anyway,
thinking.
so.
And also, I just find the whole logistics of one person giving multiple people limitless power with which then to overthrow them I just find that a bit of a straw man. So
I do not believe they've shown they can be trusted.
no.
One
I don't think
extra
they've
thing.
shown that they've got limitless power to give. So
One extra thing to add in. You do know where that location of the thing is, but the reason you couldn't put the knife in the map is because the map that you are given of Gel, that I've shown you multiple times, goes to the west of like Gen and Ecte and that, and to the east of Forth. It is not the whole map. That is half of the world. The rest of the world is just basically water, hence why it's not on the map.
What?
The location of that island is almost directly like the opposite side from where the Macoris is. It's all the way around the other side of the world. And your
So it's
vague
not
knowledge,
just sea.
the vague knowledge of your world is that that's all like horrible, storming, difficult to traverse sort of area. It's not on maps because you assume it's all sea, but that's mostly because people never come back if they're trying to adventure that area and mark out any of the terrain.
Maybe it's just really great there.
okay.
But
I will tell them that.
yeah, the island seems small. Nothing, it's enough for like a city, but you don't really have any like proper details of like what it looks like. You're more just aware that it exists there.
Yeah. So we either need to get a bunch of shovels and dig from the Macoris, or Melon needs to help us get through the storms and stuff. Whichever you think is easier.
Yes. If we are going to face them, we'll lead our dragon friends as well.
Oh yeah. So it's kind of like they want to make a deal, but we'll like bring this dragon's den to them.
However,
Dragon's Den.
tactically speaking,
Are we selling them something?
I think it's at best what they have done is set up a trap for us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had just assumed that it was a trap.
I think that's sensible.
But I'm more than happy for us to walk into it.
Really?
How else are we going to find them?
Well, I mean, if we have all the stones, we could just go like, "Hey, we've got all the stones," and then they have to come to us.
We don't have all stones.
Hey, we've got most of the stones.
And them coming to us resulted in the city burning down last time.
Yeah, so just let me in the city.
That's true.
Can you contact them, Barty?
I haven't met them. I could try contacting the elf. If it was his consciousness projected, then you could argue that I've met him, but I haven't physically met him, and I don't know which one it has to be. But I could try.
There's only one way of finding out.
There is only one way of finding out.
Well, there's
Are
probably
you-
several ways of finding out. But...
Do you want me to? No.
Well, not now.
Not now. Okay. I'll wait. I'm gonna eat some brisket.
That would probably not be the best idea.
There's some like new potatoes and some salad and
We
stuff.
are rested. We are prepared. If we get the dragons and move
Yeah.
outside the city, send them a message.
Yeah. What took you guys so long to get here, by the way? I was expecting you to like have been waiting by the time I got back.
You didn't tell us where you were going?
No, well, like
We
I
had
said,
no idea what was going on.
there's only
We
like
thought you
2 places
betrayed
that I
us.
could have been. So I thought,
You left suddenly
think-
and took the two stones of power with you. We were trying to search you down.
You could have also plane shifted.
only to hell with no way of getting back.
Yeah, but then
Well,
you just
maybe
wait a
you
few
were-
hours
maybe
and
you were
plane
being
shift back to
influenced by
literally anywhere on Gel.
Maybe you're being influenced by other forces or something.
I mean, I haven't really thought about it that way. It kind of looks really bad when you put it like that.
With great power comes
Yeah, it's
temptation.
almost as if it was a terrible idea and you should have just told us in the first place.
No, I don't agree with that bit. But the rest of it, I'll think about.
It's not really an agreeing thing.
Well then, friend Elsie, what do you think we should do now?
I need to talk to Ray.
Very well. Friend Ray?
Standing at the entrance like the whole time.
Yeah,
Conversation.
You still got the magic missile.
I need to talk to Ray and walks off.
You still got Ray's still got a spell prepared.
Ray slowly backs out, flying, through the door.
Through the
Tabby
door.
dismisses
Break the
two echoes and head back to the room.
So I'm sure you two go up to maybe the treehouse to have a little conversation. Although if you don't want to, because of course Flora would be up there.
Unhappy tree
Uh,
friends. Yay.
There's plenty
No,
of place.
Elsie's fine with Flora being about.
Sure. So you go up to the treehouse, and Flora's just sitting there, possibly like doing some sort of crafts, painting, and stuff like that. And as you walk up, she's like, "Oh, hello.
Hey.
I heard some noises. Saw that you guys were all home, and figured at some point you have so much drama, right?
Yeah.
You can say that.
Well, I'll catch you up in a sec.
I should have
Okay.
gone to say hello while I was there. I totally forgot that she would
Yeah.
do that.
So rude. God. Some people.
Do you want me to leave? It looks like you have concerned faces on, and
Elsie specifically wanted to come here, so
I don't mind. It's just Ray, you're the only person I truly trust.
good to know.
I don't think I'm in the best place to lead this group anymore. Something about everything just feels off, and I don't want to make any decisions based on my feelings. I need you to take over. I need you to make the plans. I
You
don't.
need me to make the hard decision, or the one that I would choose?
The one that's best for everyone.
Okay.
I don't know whether to trust or believe Barty. I don't know whether to trust or believe Hesburg. There is one thing I want right now, and that's to get Zegith back. And I don't think I can do that safely if I'm the leader.
All right. Do what I can.
Thank you. What? How do you feel about all this with Barty?
I don't think he's lying to us. I think he made a very poor judgment choice, but I think he's alright.
Maybe I've been betrayed one too many times, but so it feels. Why would he not tell us? I don't know. Maybe I'm just. My head's not there anymore. But thank you. I trust you'll make the right decision.
You want to see your family while we're here?
No. I think it's best if they don't know we're back yet. Or at least I'm
Right.
not back yet. They've got enough to deal with, let alone with Wahina, that everything we're going through. But thank you. I know I can rely on you.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Also, hi Flora.
sorry, I was in my own world completely. It seemed really serious. I was wondering.
Wait, you have
if-
a way of getting back there?
If an owl bear does exist, because I've been looking up on them, does that imply that an owl and a bear had some times together, or is this like a completely separate creature?
I'm not sure. You know, I was telling you the Kraken would be fine and that it was like the size of a carton snail. It's not. Not at all. It was very, very big. And not like
big
a snail.
cart?
No. Like city size, bigger.
A city-sized cart? Strange.
No, well,
Thank you for being you, Flora. And Elsie just walks away.
I'm just doing. Bye. I feel like something happened.
yeah. The Kraken killed Zegith.
Oh. She's like sort of like gonna call after Elsie, but like,
Not yet. We have
I
a
think-
possibility of bringing him back. And that's what
Yeah.
that whole conversation was about.
I wasn't paying attention. Should I say something?
Maybe later on.
Okay.
I think that may actually help a lot.
What are you doing now?
I should get back in there if I'm now supposed to make the calls.
Ooh, yes. Salutes you, Captain Captain Ray.
Kiss her on the cheek and then fly down.
You fly down. Who needs ladders? Are you all collecting in a certain area, or have you all just dispersed?
Just back to the cafeteria, I guess.
Wait, can Flora also fly?
That's a melon thing.
I was going to say, because otherwise the treehouse would just not have a ladder. It would just be
Yes.
fed in the tree.
Tav went back to his room. So
Yeah, party, kitchen.
Probably be finishing off his
brisket.
portion of biscuit.
Brisket's gonna-
Elsie's gone to the library.
I'd probably be trying to find. Oh no! If I would have already known about that. No, I've probably just gone to see how Concord's doing.
Felix would be in the kitchen as well.
Concord probably would have been around in the kitchen with you, because always is. Basically a battle against hair and all the food. Concord's doing fine. You know, Concord be Concord. Getting a little chunky. You know,
I just
a little-
think, is Concord still thin enough to actually fly?
yeah, it's more like, you know, a bit of a hanging body.
It's like
you know?
he's like a cat bumblebee now.
Yeah, exactly. It's not very often because, you know, it's
Just wings are really, really trying to keep him in. Yeah.
But you know, it's doing fine. Probably nibbling at some of the brisket. If there's nothing else particularly going on, then I mean, it is midnight. I'm sure you would all go to your rooms, retire. Ray, would you go for
Fly
a wander
back
around
up.
the city?
No, I'd fly back up. Everyone was gone. I thought we were going to reconvene. Apparently not.
Elsie's gone to sleep in the library.
Fair enough.
What?
Fallen asleep on books or something.
It's, the way you said it, it sounded like it was intentional.
Yeah, because you don't want to sleep in her room.
After restless nights for some, the morning, of course, peeks its head. You don't see the suns until 10 o'clock around here, so you'd awake whilst it's still dark. You'd be used to that by now. Barty, I'm sure, some more food up on its way.
Yeah, just making breakfast, making
Exactly.
bacon pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes. You're all used to seeing, pancakes or whatever, just general breakfast in the dining hall meeting room thing. So I'm sure you'd all collect up.
There'd be a little handwritten note on like a little stand of like where go along to assemble stuff that says not poisoned next to the pancakes.
Elsie would not pick one up.
Marcy,
Is it still
like-
too soon?
I don't think we would have assumed that they were poisoned, but when you put the sign next to it, that calls it into question.
Oh, okay.
My not poisonous pancakes t-shirt is raising a lot of questions answered by my not poisonous pancakes t-shirt.
Tav, I think I'm gonna need to have a sit down with you, and so you can. I think I've lost my humorous touch. I think you're gonna have to.
I have many
You had
notes
to start with.
that you can have a look at. So, what is our plan, Elsie?
I've relinquished all control to Ray.
You sure?
Okay.
It's what's safest for you all.
That's fine. To be honest, that sidesteps that whole thing that we did last time of voting and then kind of not really voting and then going back on the. That sidesteps that whole thing, so that's fine.
There is a reason why I chose Ray as my second in command, so I could step away.
First things first, we need to get that stone from Draklin one way or another.
Shall we endeavour to attract him here?
Yes, Marty?
No.
You don't have to
Not,
raise your
not,
hand.
not,
Well, I just
not
wondered.
here.
I'm pretty sure that when Elsie got made the leader, we asked, "Oh, do you want like a title or something?" So should we refer to you as like
Artie,
Supreme
this is
Commander
not
Ray,
the time.
or-
Just
Oh,
Ray.
well, just to be polite.
Just Ray.
Okay. I just thought I should check.
You hear a voice in the corner from Flora who's like, she likes to be called Captain Ray. But that might just be me.
Oh,
Seriously, will you all take this seriously? I know I'm not in charge anymore, but we've got stuff to do.
Flora
need to
takes
go and
a plate
see
of
you.
pancakes and awkwardly walks away.
I need to go and see my mother at some point and tell her we still haven't found my father.
Would she not just assume that?
I
If
think-
like
Wouldn't
if
it be
he hasn't
best to
turned
just
up,
carry on until we have him?
I think it would be polite to keep her informed.
okay.
That's just...
Well, we know where we need to go now. Island on the opposite side of the world? That's most definitely a trap.
So
Yes.
do we go to them or do we attract them here?
We have
How
nothing
would we
to
get-
attract them here with.
We have 4
Oh.
stones. 2. Yeah.
Yeah, but they already know that,
Yeah.
and that they haven't.
Yeah, that's
they
true.
aren't here. They're not gonna let us prepare and be like, "Oh, hey, now come over." Well, they have even less incentive to walk into a trap than we do, because they can just wait while they do stuff in other parts of the world.
This
We
is
know that they
probably-
collect information, so they know we probably know we have 3 dragons on our side now.
It's probably true,
Which
but unless
puts
you
us
try,
more
you
or
don't know.
less at the same dragon power that they have. So it would only benefit them to stay where they are and wait for us to try to get that last. So if we know we're walking into a trap, we should accumulate as many benefits as we can in our approach.
Then I will make a short visit to my mother, and we head for the other side of the world.
Have we considered how we're getting the stones? If the plan is still to put them back into the rainbow belt, have we considered how we're going to do that yet? Because it might be the case that we can get the stone without beating, like if we're super stealthy, maybe we are able to get the stone without kind of killing everyone on this island, and then we are, then job done. We can focus on the survival. Do we know how we're doing that yet?
Putting them back into the rainbow belt.
No idea.
You say we're not doing that?
Wait, so what are we
Might
doing
not
with
be.
them?
Okay, what are we doing with them?
You're not the only one with a way to bring their gift back.
Well, that would have been good to know.
Wait, but
What if
Barty's,
you hadn't
Barty's,
left out
Barty's-
of nowhere and took everything
But-
with you?
Elsie, Barty's way sounds like it is potentially.
I'm not taking my option off the table just because somebody who took the bag, left us all without telling us where he was going, comes back with
Elsie,
another
you're not the leader
answer.
anymore.
It's no
What-
use
what-
arguing about any of this now. We have to get the
What-
stone
what
before we
is-
can consider what we do with them.
But what is the other?
Our option is
the
that
other
we
thing?
collect the stones and we give them to the goddess whose name I can't remember,
Bringing Hasag back, the other option.
Hasag, and then bringing back Hasag to her full power, which for some reason
I thought that
Sounds
was
like
what
it.
was going to happen when we put them in the rainbow belt. Was that not the plan anyway? I thought that's what we were doing by putting them in the rainbow belt.
I think it was more like the restoring balance thing
Okay.
slash
No,
not giving them to the big bad man thing.
Yeah, no, I think that's a way better idea. Let's
But-
do that one.
It seems weird. Do you not think it seems weird that like she's like, return me to my full power and then I'll resurrect your dead friend?
Not really. I mean, they didn't know that Zegith was going to die and be a permadead person. So at the very beginning, if putting it all back in the Rainbow Belt wasn't bringing them back to their full power, then they were just doing it out of the goodness of their heart because they didn't want everyone here to die due to Bexlan. So I think them bringing them back and then they bring Zegith back is the least they can do, seeing as we're doing all of this stuff, at their behest.
I think the partial concern is then we've given one of the original gods back their full power, and what's stopping them from ruling over everything on this planet?
Yeah.
That's true, but consider it this way. If we take this path, one of two gods is going to get that. It's either going to be Bexlan or Hesag. And would you prefer it was the person who went to Draklin and is blowing kobolds up everywhere and doing all sorts of nasty stuff? Or would you prefer it was the one who came to us for help?
But aren't we putting it in the, if we put it in the Rainbow Belt, is that necessarily the same thing as giving it to Hesag?
Well, that's what I had thought that it was doing, but if not,
But we don't know. I mean, we don't know if giving them directly to Hesag will have a different effect.
But we also don't have a way to put them in the Rainbow Belt. Like, we straight up don't know how to do that. We don't know a way to do it with magic. We don't know a way to do it with catapults. So
Maybe it'll just happen.
actually, that hadn't occurred to me. Yeah, that is a real possibility, isn't it? We just gather them in one place and they into the sky.
Yeah.
I think your
what
best
thought
option
was
is to build a gauntlet that fits them specifically into the gauntlet, and then just something simple like snapping your fingers.
So we have to go to the other side of the world anyway. Should we let the dragons know that we are about ready to
You could ask
mount
them
our
what
attack?
I think they should come
think
with
as
us.
well.
Okay, so dragons are coming with us. Is there anyone else that we want to bring? Or ask to bring?
Maybe some ASMR? I mean, they're pretty,
Couple of large
pretty good.
siege catapults would be nice.
And they probably want to get their leader guy back
Yeah.
as well.
We could bring like a whole platoon.
Their leader guy.
Yeah, their leader guy.
Yes.
What?
How long has it been since we've contacted the king?
My father.
Probably just like a couple of days, to be honest.
Yeah, your father, but for them the significance is not that he's your father. Their significance. The
So just,
significance is that he's their leader.
He has a name.
Why you guys always just talk so much shit?
We're talking
Takes one
about
to
the
know one.
reinforcements. Who is the cavalry?
Just you have no tactile way you say things, Barty. Felix, you are so anti everything. And Tav,
Not
I haven't even got words for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you got off the best.
It's not a compliment.
Get your book out. Not a compliment.
It doesn't hurt to ask the Platinum Army and the King of Carmanthia.
Well, I'm heading over to the Hollow now, so I'll ask them while I'm there.
Yeah. Does the king have anyone that we would want? Because it kind of seems like we're the people that the king sends to places.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
I mean, we're anticipating
Although
this being a large-scale battle. Like, this is their main base of operations, right? So everybody will be there. We can't be spending all of our time working our way through foot soldiers, right?
And then there's the Stahl and Co.
Yeah, they'll probably want to be in on
Mhm.
the thing.
Anyone else?
Oh,
Lord? Does Lord want to come?
I don't believe he's a researcher. I don't believe he'd be interested in
I
fighting.
don't think he will. He says no to these things every time we have.
That is
At least
true.
with the Platinum Army and the King, there's a chance.
Oh, Bendy.
Then I should leave you to contact.
Bendy.
I haven't.
We need to send one of our number to the
I haven't
dragons.
met Bendy, I'm just making a joke.
One of our number to the dragons to inform them of our plan. Barty can get in touch with Stahl,
I'll go talk to the dragons.
and somebody else can talk to the king. Barty, I suppose.
Barty has to talk to the King.
Yeah, but he might do that super cool illusion thing if someone wants to
Fair.
make an appointment.
I mean,
I'll
Edge could
do
also
the initial thing,
help,
and then if
right?
he does that, someone else can take care of it if they want. I have a couple of suggestions of people that we could ask.
Sure.
There's a whole monastery of monks. One of whom in particular we know is fairly adept at a bit of the old fisticuffs.
Don't they have their own, tension at all times? If a bunch of them left, wouldn't that leave, their entire country at risk?
Yeah, that's a valid.
Yeah, but
Point.
it's the world at risk as well. And then there is a shape-shifting ant person who,
Who's that?
might be pissed off to know that his world is coming to an end. Her
I
world?
mean, we could always
Did we settle on
get
that?
Etch to help us as well.
Well, that was going to be my next one of Etch / Etch and Maya.
Contacting a unit, it's like, end of world equals no more honey?
Yes. So I could get in touch with them, and we can ask.
Let's start with the armies first.
I'll go and talk to the Platinum Guard.
Cool. I will stay here, I guess, because I don't need to move.
I'll sit with you, Bardine, if the King does make the projection.
Okay. Do you want to? Maybe should we go somewhere you can sit more comfortably rather than on a bench here?
Yeah, the meeting room makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So, who wants to go first? I mean, all the things are going to be happening pretty much simultaneously, so...
We will
I'll
go
go
Drag.
first.
Elsie will go.
Draggy.
Dragons. Dragons.
So on your own, you-
Elsie's mourning because she can bitch at all of you guys, the thing that annoyed me.
she...
Does that annoy you?
Elsie, you take the long walk to the cliffs, walk up the cliffs. It's a good 10, 15, 20 minutes to get all the way up. A little bit of climbing. It's difficult with your shorter stature, but when you need to, you can teleport every now and again just to sort of get the bigger and more difficult gaps. And eventually you make your way up to the top, where these purple worm skeletons still exactly the same place as they were.
Gosh, that's a long time ago.
She cringes every time she walks past them.
Or through them, probably. You'd
Oh.
walk through the cage. And gets to the mouth of this giant cavern cave that you know the dragons are in.
Hello?
There's a little tiny echo. Hello. You hear this. There's steps, there's huge dragon steps coming from within the darkness, and eventually, stepping out is 3 small human-sized creatures that have obviously transformed as they were walking towards you. You recognize them, of course. Rayorin, Merle, and Hyla. Rayorin at the front, who, as she walks over, says, "Oh, hello.
Sorry to disturb you guys.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, you look so sad.
A lot's happened.
I can tell.
We have been contacted by... Now, please remind me of his name because my mind's gone blank and I can't recall it. That's it. We've been contacted by Draklin.
Mm-hmm.
He said if we give him the stones, he'll give us power and all that crap. But we know it's a trap.
Obviously.
So the guys have got a plan in place to go in fully loaded.
Now, I don't know Draklin, but I do know Starkram. And all the times that I fought him, we've done a head-on approach, full on, all the force we have, and every time it's either a draw or we lose someone. I don't disagree that backup will be needed, but I don't necessarily agree that it's not worth quietly entering first. I mean, we already know that Stahl can bring at least us as the dragons, maybe some others, to the fight when needed. Would it be worth you going ahead and calling us at a time of need?
I guess.
I don't want to influence you against your own will, but if we all go at the same time, I think a trap will not be beaten. This will be the kind of trap you need to squirm through and destroy from the inside.
It might be best for you to, or if it's okay, one of you to come down to the... Where do we live?
Guild?
Guild. Guild
Guild.
to tell the guys that.
We can come down if you wish.
Probably best.
In which case, she steps away from you slightly, and the golden flames, as you've seen a few times now, but it's just as impressive every single time, these sparkling golden flames light up around her in this gigantic plume before revealed once more as this golden dragon shining in the suns. Behind her, the other two do their transformation, sparkling and swirling, and these three gigantic dragons stand, I was going to say, in front of you, above you. Riorin dips down her head right down to the ground, with an implication of you climbing onto, up her wing or maybe up her neck onto her back.
Elsie'd be very hesitant doing it, but she'll do it.
As soon as you've got like one leg on, or like on the wing, you're just like whoop, yeeted onto the back, and immediately all three take off. As mentioned before, Hyla, way faster than the rest, just vroom, straight up in the air, and you're taken directly upwards, clinging onto these almost panel-sized scales. This dragon is huge, even bigger now that you're on top, going upwards, straight above the clouds. What is initially terrifying turns to this amazing sight. I mean, you've been, in the air above the clouds before, but for some reason this feels different. On the back of a dragon, shining in the suns above the clouds, it's suddenly calm. You're always in this protective bubble. It's cold, but it's calm. But just as quickly as you go up, you go down again, dive bombing straight through the clouds down towards the guild hall. All three, 100 feet, 200 feet, 300 feet, going speeds that seem relatively unsafe before suddenly pulling up. And in some maneuver that you're not aware, you get moved around into a wing and then just find yourself rolling along the ground, not hurt, as the three have turned back into human shapes. There's a lot of, gawking civilians around going, what the fuck? As you just sort of lie on the floor covered in a bit of dust, staring up at the sky.
Didn't want to use their legs, huh?
Oh, that saved me a walk, thank you.
Apologies. The dismount was less graceful than I imagined it would be.
It was fun, thank you.
I'm glad. Shall we?
After you guys.
Before we move on from there, next up, Tav, did you want to do any chatting to your parents roleplay? Or?
Not particularly. The only thing is, I don't need to roleplay particularly. He would go and see his mother briefly. There'd be an awkward conversation where he says, "No, still haven't found him yet." Okay. And he would also need to go and see the head of the Platinum Guard, of course.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah, if you like. It's only going to be quite brief because he's not exactly a big talker. So
Whilst Elsie moves off, you go off towards the clock tower to speak with Demolus Terum, a name you obviously remember.
Of course. Yes.
As usual, you are let through. The guards recognize you, let you up, and it is busy. It's never not been busy, but you are recognized and greeted by various people. You're trying to write down
Demolus Taroon. This close.
Do you immediately walk over to him?
Yeah, he wouldn't muck about. Just go straight over to him.
You walk over, and he looks up, and you immediately, as usual, you feel the emotions. You feel like a confidence in you. What was before maybe a little bit of untrust and things like that to your position when it comes to the army. You feel a little bit more of a calming presence as he looks up and says, "If you're asking for news on the location of your father, we have not yet located him."
No, I've also been searching. We believe that the enemy have him.
We already were aware that the enemy has him.
Yes, but we now believe we know where the enemy are. So, we are mounting an expedition. We've been given their location by the enemy. I believe it's a trap, of course.
Probably.
But we are planning to attack them in force. I wondered if any of the Platinum Guard would be available to assist.
Well,
Or whatever they're called.
you would call them the Celestial Army.
That's it. That's what I said. It just came out Platinum Guard. That's my accent.
While I understand with... I understand greatly that you will need protection. I'm not sure how long we can take the forces away from Veluna. This is a dangerous area. A few hours. Maybe, but I have the feeling we're not going to be traveling a few hours.
It is the opposite side of the world. It'll be more than a few hours.
I know your ship is fast, but that will take, what, almost an entire day? Maybe a night?
I would imagine with the battle as well, you would plan on a couple of days, 3 days.
But then how would the army get there? I mean, we cannot all travel on the ship.
We may have, I don't know, we have magicians in our party who can probably accommodate you.
I will make a deal. If you can find a way for us to be transported safely. I know we have our own ability, but we have been warned against this. If we can transport safely directly to the battle, we will join you to fight. But if it will take days to travel, we cannot step away from Veluna for that long.
Very well. I'll pass on your message. How many troops would you have available if we can?
If you can guarantee it will only be a few hours, you have the entire force of the Celestial Army.
Thank you. I appreciate the help and I understand your caution. I will let you know. And he'll just turn on him.
He bows his head as you leave. Just a nod to that mutual understanding.
Yeah, and he'll nod back.
Meanwhile, a third conversation occurs. The two of you, you go to the meeting room. Do you send a message to the king?
Yes.
What does it say?
Hello, King.
Yeah, it'll say, hello,
Also for a chat.
King Bragan. Could you spare us some time now to talk about the
Word of
plan
God.
for Operation Stop the End of the World? Thanks, bye.
As usual, a few minutes pass by before in the corner this hologram appears of the king. And he steps forward and looks to you both. Frowns a little and says, I expected more.
We're dividing up the
Oh.
forces to ask more people for help. We know where the
Reasonable.
enemy is.
This is good news.
I should say we know where they've told us that they will be. That's
Yeah.
This is more concerning news.
Well, it's almost certainly a trap. I would be very surprised if it wasn't a trap.
Probably.
Whether it's a trap or not, it's where the entire enemy's forces are. So we will need more than just our small group. We were wondering if any of your fighters could help us.
Well, obviously, abandoning Courtier is not the prime option for such a situation, but I do also understand that this is the world that we speak about. How long would we need to be away?
Well, we're going to take our airship, which is small, but we also have the dragons from the empty plane on our side, so they are able to help us. Which Elsie's currently gathering the dragons, so hopefully we'll ask. They should be able to teleport us there.
Well, I will not abandon you in battle. You have done far more for me with very little reason than I think anybody else would have.
Flint likes you. That counts for a lot.
If a battle starts and you can get us there, I will have my troops ready. The Centurions and the Courtian army will be on your side to protect our home, our world.
I'll say if you see black dragons in the courtyard of the castle or something, probably not an enemy if it's within the next few hours or days.
May I ask, what is your plan? A full frontal assault does not seem like a wise decision.
We're going to gather the dragons and see what they think. We just know we're going to need forces first. Once we know what forces we have, we can plan on it.
Well, if a war begins, we will be there. If you can get us there.
All right. Thank you.
Just before you go, as king, you wouldn't happen to have like a really handy vault of crazy, powerful ancient weapons or artifacts or something that we'd be able to borrow, do you?
I think your expectation of what we hold on to is maybe slightly inflated.
You just hear stories about, kings and, palaces, and it was just if you did. If you don't, obviously, I don't want to make you feel bad about it.
I will see what I can find.
Thank you.
I don't want to emasculate you.
Yeah, that would be great.
Barty's such a
should
fucking
speak soon.
psychopath.
I like the first time he met the king, he was like bowing and wanted a signature. Now he's like, hey, yo, you got some weapons in there? Come on.
He's been through a lot.
Hey,
We
I'm
will
walking
speak
here.
He says as he disappears.
All right. Hopefully, the black dragons can help.
Yeah. Do we want to wait until we've heard from everybody so we can get it all at once? Because we know that he's not too keen on me being like, "Hey, can we talk to you?" So do we want to wait, or do we want to ask him to come here in person and then all the rest of it, or do we just want to repeatedly contact him?
Should probably come here if we're going to
Okay.
plan our approach.
Gotcha. The guards know not to shoot down the black dragons, right?
I think so.
Because I think there was a bit of confusion over that last time. Okay. I shall message Stahl, or sending Stahl. Yeah. And I'll say, hey, buddy. Please come in person to our guild hall for discussion on the final push to defeat our mutual enemy. Best wishes, Barty. Thanks, Barty.
Didn't. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say you didn't use all the words.
At a rather convenient convergence of timing, Tav, Elsie, the dragons, and Stahl all appear at the door. You all meet at the door as you're about
And
to
they
go
do a
in.
slow-mo walk up the path of the giant door of the guild hall.
Hair flowing out, slow mo.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Stahl transforms in
And
black
behind us,
smoke.
the building explodes.
Yeah.
It's Doug next stream.
No, not
She
again!
definitely looked like she's done with this shit as well. She's just like, fuck's sake.
She's
That would
looking
actually
into
be
the camera.
hilarious. Just a proper slow mo group shot with explosions and fireworks and all the rest of it. Just one person in the group looking really fucking pissed off.
Once I learn how to animate, somebody send me a clip of this moment so that I can do this.
It's Elsie doing the Jim from The Office face at the camera. Anyway, the door opens. You all step through. You are obviously already waiting in the meeting hall. It's like, Elsie walks through, and then Tav walks through, and then four dragons walk through, and like a lot of people converge at the same time.
Tav. There's a
When
joke
Elsie
here
finally
somewhere.
gets
You
in to
just gotta
sit
find
down,
it.
she just kind of sits in the corner like a moody teenager sort of thing.
So like usual then.
No, normally she's in charge and like the big, I know what I'm doing, I am like the shit. And now she's just like, just get it over and done with, please.
They are mutually exclusive.
So, I believe Barty was saying something.
I was just saying to Tav that with all the people walking into the room that there's a joke in here somewhere, he's just got to find it.
No.
Don't think I've got one.
Everyone collects up and sits down, and there's an awkward silence, I think, because I'm sure Ray has already forgotten that she's probably supposed to be leading this.
Yeah.
And everyone kind of turns to Ray / Elsie.
Oh, Elsie's like the complete opposite side to Ray.
No,
That was,
exactly.
like-
It's just like, what is...
Well, how'd it go?
Who are you asking?
Have?
The Platinum Guard are worried about leaving Veluna unguarded. They will come and help us if we can find some method of teleporting or transporting the army to us at the point of battle.
That's
Don't they have a
essentially
way
what
of
the
doing
king
that
said
already?
as well.
Don't they
I
have a
believe-
different name?
Yes, they are the Celestial Guard, but in the city they're known as Platinum Army.
But they can already do your mass teleport thing, no?
But they've been warned by the Nightwalker and the denizens of the empty plane that damages reality, so they are not willing to use it.
No, okay.
Well, the king told us essentially the same thing, so... If that brings us to Stahl?
Stahl is standing rather than sitting in the corner, and it has been quite small amounts of smoke pouring away from him as he does. It says, "So I believe this is where you'll be asking for my help."
Yeah.
It's an interesting approach, having just threatened my well-being.
Hmm?
Or was that something that Barty omitted from telling you?
Marty,
No, I
what
said
the
that,
fuck?
that you're gonna help me get Zegeth back. I didn't threaten you.
Messages can be sent in more than words.
What did Barty say then?
I said about how we're gonna team up, we're gonna get all the Nightwalkers, and we're gonna figure out how to get Zegeth back.
Something I have not to this point agreed with.
No, I know, but I'm confident that you will.
Wait,
So
so
you've
you
given
didn't
me
agree?
false hope.
Once we've done all of this,
So how is
Wait.
that a threat, Stahl?
How? Wait. But Barty,
We have an alternative, Stahl.
Barty,
We'll make sure Barty doesn't
you did,
follow through on that, and we're not backing him up.
The threat to the world and to my own reality is far stronger than a quarrel between us. But as soon as this battle is done, all of my relation to the Strangeland will be ended.
Could it
For
last
now.
just long enough to get the troops that help us back to where they came from?
It will be damaging to transport so many people so far, but I think the end would justify the means. I do not want to unnecessarily transport an entire army. If there is not going to be a fight and there is no need for an army, then let's do it that way.
Of course.
Understood.
But if you are on this island and the worst comes to the worst, I can transport multiple people, thousands of people,
Right.
to your aid.
Well, it will be in Gortzia and here in Veluna. Sure. It will be easier to have everybody at one point. We can arrange that as well.
I assume the king and whoever leads the army in Veluna, if I'm to speak with.
Dimler's Turun.
Yeah, we told King Bregan to be expecting you.
Then I should probably make my way.
Making my way down.
He turns around, does the classic, just like tear. He doesn't really do the same action that Zegith was doing. It kind of just happens in front of them. This, tear, smaller because he's still in humanoid form. It sort of appears with the smoke pouring out like a fog machine, and he just threw it. And
Fancy.
That was efficient and went a lot better than I thought it would. Okay. Rayorn, what about you in your group here?
why can't I teleport? Like, he's a dragon, I'm a dragon. That just seems unfair, right?
Is he a dragon though? Because when we discussed it before, he was like, we're something else entirely.
How am I supposed to know?
I don't know.
Because you're a dragon.
Yeah? Doesn't mean I know that he's a dragon, or not.
You're different types of dragons. It's like you turn into a person and the other one's not turning into a person. You all have different abilities. Get over it.
Alright. Why don't we not tell the super powerful dragon who's on our side to get over themselves?
I agree with Robot Boy. Speaking of, who is Robot Boy?
Hi,
This is
I'm
Felix.
He was Dragon Boy.
And then he was a
Yeah.
no.
I was the white dragon.
Yeah, we
Well,
did what you
I was
asked
the
for.
white dragon after we killed the white dragon.
Yeah, we did what you asked.
I wasn't the white dragon. That would be weird.
Yeah.
You all talk at the same time far too often.
Yeah, it's almost as if we're on a video call and it's quite difficult to coordinate.
What is a video call?
Ah.
I believe it's
It's on my
Video.
it's my face.
The universe that this entire
What-
world
sorry,
exists
what-
in.
What were you asking me? I feel like you wanted something from me here.
Yeah, what do you think as far as our approach to this island? We know it's a
Well,
trap.
it's a trap, for sure, yes. I mean, what else would it be? But I don't know what troops they have ready for you. If you can sneak past them and, I don't know, slit the throat of Draklin, probably a lot harder to do than it is to say. But if you can, then I feel like that's our first approach. I don't think it's a great idea to put, thousands of lives at risk. Dragons, I will fight, but I prefer not to.
I'm just kind of assuming that the entire force that they sent here to Veluna is pales in comparison to what they have on the island.
Probably, yes. But you can sneak 5 people past an army with relative ease.
Looks
3
at
dragons,
Felix being made of thick metal. There's a chung.
I have a stealth mode.
4 dragons, and 2 armies are not exactly sneaky.
True.
Like I said, I have a stealth mode. So don't worry about that.
Well, Stahl can help with the stealthy part.
If we are able to transport that fast, then we shall be on reserve.
I'm just gonna say maybe we shouldn't put all our eggs in the, everyone teleporting in at the last second to help us. It looks really cool. I'm sure when it happens, and there's epic music, and everyone's like,
There's
"Oh,
gonna
we're
be
here now."
music.
And then someone says, on your left, and then...
Yeah.
Why are we bringing in band? Perhaps it's
you know,
practical as well.
armies have bands like drums and stuff. I was just thinking more in terms of the case of, anti-magic is a a concern, and they would only know to come if I can be like, hey, it's time now, let's do it, yeah. And if I'm prevented from casting a spell, which could happen in several ways, then they never get the message. We die horribly, and the world ends.
Fun.
It is a concern. What do you wish to do differently?
Maybe like you guys don't teleport in, and there's 3 of them, right?
3 of who?
You-
The dragons?
Of the dragons, yeah.
You
Yes.
can see them. They're there.
I see it. So why not do like we'll go in sneaky like, or attempt to, if that's what people want to do. But you guys cause a distraction that they can't really ignore. That draws out enemy dragons, which you guys don't have to engage with. You can just start like leading them on a goose chase. While we
and a goose
sneak around, and then should we, not be able to do it, or you haven't heard from us in a while, then you can come and help us, and then that's at least something, even if we don't have armies and black dragons and stuff.
Are you going to specify an amount of time before they turn up and help?
That's a detail we don't need for now. We've got time to figure that out. I feel very uncomfortable being like, oh yes, we'll get all of the support if I can get off this one spell.
Well, we have the amulet as well.
I was going to say, would the amulets
considering-
be suppressed?
Hmm?
Would the amulets be suppressed by normal magic?
By anti-magic, yes, they would.
You know it wouldn't be suppressed, though? One of Stahl's children, if they went with us, they could easily escape back in and let everybody know.
But he can't control them.
I thought he said he had some level of control, or at least influence over them.
Yeah, but he also said that they were really stupid.
Like us, then.
Yeah.
I'd say we're moderately stupid. Not really stupid.
I mean, you are proving that less and less.
Anyways, Leon, how do you feel about Barty's plan?
There is danger in the plan, but there is danger in this entire situation. My only concern is if you are in trouble and we are fighting dragons versus dragons, there is no guarantee that we can help you.
Yeah.
Or even see you, know what you're doing, where you are. Our battles, they happen in the sky, above the cloud.
We don't want to bring the dragons to... No, they don't want to bring the dragons with them to us as well.
Doesn't the enemy rely on magic as well?
Yeah, like they do, but that's not to say that there isn't, like, we have a localized anti-magic prison here. Like, and this isn't even, like, the capital or anything.
We just have to go to somewhere.
It is a reasonable concern.
Like, I can make an anti-magic thing localized around me. Like, it's not...
Can your anti-magic thing cancel out the other anti-magic thing?
Can Melon do anything to help us?
I'm not sure. Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
What's
Can we
Melon
transport
do?
troops in Melon?
Hey, Melon, what are your thoughts?
Right. What's up?
How do you feel about being an armored troop carrier?
Also,
tried
would it work with anti-magic?
Yes.
I mean, I've not really tried to have anti-magic around me before. I mean, I'm sure I can get some things through. Not like powerful magic, but I could sneak a couple things through that. You know, it's just like a sieve.
You say a couple of things. Does that include like a whole army of people, or like?
No, not a whole army of people. Possibly like a message or like
Well, there's a message. There.
prestidigitation or something like that.
What was the name, Alex, of the guy we made the deal with in Hell to, like, take us to... everyone who's shaking their heads at me. Do you not just want to set that guy loose on the island?
No,
You
don't.
are talking about
That'll give him access to all of the shell.
Literal
Trostos,
space.
that's it, yeah.
Trothtos, the Slenderman-esque,
Yeah.
He's a
screw-faced,
fucking menace.
bony
No.
limbed.
Do we not want to set that guy loose on?
No.
One shell.
Remember how you said
Come on.
like that you weren't really stupid?
Look, Bartlett has 8 intelligence. A commoner has 10. I have to be dedicated.
That does explain a lot. In all
He has high
fairness.
wisdom, low intelligence.
Barty, we have so many more options before we have to choose to let the devil out of hell.
Well, we could make a deal.
No, you could make a deal if you'd like to. On
Okay.
your
His
own.
side of the deal will immediately be, I stay out of hell. Like, I live here now.
I've met him. I could message him.
Please don't message him.
You could try.
How did I keep control of you guys for this long?
I don't know. I think it was just convenient that
I mean,
that
like,
we
I
didn't.
could probably
go out
set
for
up some kind
complete
of
control.
conversation with Trostos. I mean, I know him quite well.
That's
like
like
him.
really no.
If- If we
It's like that.
wanted to recruit him as a mercenary, do you have an idea roughly of what he would ask for? in
We're not
return?
having this conversation.
Or, like, you could easily do that. Quite like
I think
think
they're
about
having
it.
this conversation.
If you offer
Alan.
him the ability to keep any of the souls that he murders, then probably be happy with that.
I mean, we're fighting back.
Well, what's to stop him from murdering us?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I just, oh, wait, no,
But if we
probably won't.
remember how we're trying to stop the end of the world.
Yeah, but we will just be
Oh, no.
specific in our stipulations. He can't kill any of us or anyone we consider to be an ally.
Trostos wouldn't end the world. No, if a devil ends
He
the
just
world,
subjugate it.
it's the well, you talk a fucking lot, don't you? If
Yeah.
if a devil ends the world, then we got no souls left.
Well, no, because you'd have all the souls.
But
Yeah,
like,
but yeah, but
he would
anymore.
probably, if he were
like-
let loose on this plane, he would probably torture people for fun, right?
Well, maybe, but he can't stay here. You can give it him quite easily. It's like if you've ever had chewing gum and like you eat it, eventually it just becomes boring and flavorless. That's kind of like a soul. Like it's like that. It's after a while, I mean, I don't like torturing them in the first place. Like I don't like chewing gum, but for a lot of the devils down there, they get bored of them.
I don't like chewing.
Wait, are you talking about
Even-
souls like they're chewing gum?
Yes.
What flavor is Ray?
I haven't
Excuse
tried
me?
Ray.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
gonna miss Melon.
I haven't
we-
cleansed to eat Ray soul.
We could totally do that.
It could be a kink. I'm not sure.
We could totally do that in a really specific way. We could be like, okay, Trostos, you get to keep all the souls of the people that you kill, but the only people you're allowed to kill are dragons of these specific colors, kobolds, and the wolf people.
Wait.
If you
But what
If
if
you
I
kill the
die and then
dragon,
I
would you
get
get the soul of
reincarnated?
the
with
dragon?
you guys?
Oh yeah, probably. You get
Will
the
that one be like a
dragon's soul. I mean,
jawbreaker?
if you bound him to a contract, then the bounds of the contract are pretty set.
And that's never gone wrong before.
Oh yeah, as long as you're careful. The biggest problem people have is that they don't really think about it. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I want the big power, and then after that they lose
Yeah,
the
they
soul.
just summon him here right now, Barty. Please don't.
Well, not right now. We'll Melon said he can set something up. I could set up a magic circle. I could bind him to me, but I'd prefer not to do that. That I feel like will end badly.
Oh, you do.
Yeah. I feel like a contract is much more the way to go. Anyway, we need help from anyone that we can find it from.
You need help.
What was
No,
even the
we all
purpose of
need
bringing
help.
him here? Was it just to get it, like, was his purpose to
Is
get
this
us
just to
there
send a
or
message?
to escape? To let them know if we do get stuck.
Whatever you can help us with.
Are we really considering this?
I mean, Melon says it's okay.
Like
Yeah,
you
but-
have to be careful about how you set up the deal, but
Well, you could
I thought we
talk
wanted to
us through that,
avoid
surely.
risk.
yeah, well, kind of yeah.
I mean, like it worked out pretty well last time. We were super suspicious, and he turned out to be
Yeah, he did his
nicer
job.
than we expected.
This predisposed thought that all devils are like really evil is only like 30% true.
He was pulling out somebody's eye who was stuck to a giant icicle when we met him, so
Probably a bit person.
Yeah.
probably, you say.
I don't know. I don't have the registry.
Exactly, seems so. Just saying. Not
Like people tend not to go down to hell if they're not bad people or bad at making deals.
Do you know if we're gonna go to hell?
Oh, no.
Wait, what is their gifts and how?
Well, I don't know how his soul works. You know, the whole, like, different standard. Like, resurrecting people tends to work on the soul. So,
Maybe we
I
don't
think-
think about that right now, because that'll get us down a whole other rabbit hole that's not nobody's.
I think Zegith is most likely in the empty plane somewhere.
Okay, well, see,
Well,
that's...
then surely Star should find him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
where's he
agree.
doing that now?
Hey, Elsie, how did you ever do this?
so like, what
I'm a lot
do
of
you think? You
patience.
want me to go down to Hill and talk to my buddy Throftos?
Not yet. Sorry, that's not my call. Ray.
If he comes up here, is he like just here for good, or
Well, depends what you say in the contract.
well, if he's just like coming here to
put him
talk
in a
to
magic
sign, make
circle,
the...
Ray, so that if Melon is able to summon him, we can summon him into a magic circle, so that you can't leave the circle until we've either made a contract or sent him home.
Why don't we? I don't want to overstep my marks and not lead anymore. But why don't we just get Melon to come up with a contract before we even like?
Yeah,
talk
I
to him?
agree.
Well, I can't do
then-
the contract for you. You'd have to like.
No,
make-
but you can help us come up with a contract. If we don't think the contract's gonna work, we don't summon him.
I like that.
First things first, why do we need him here? What is his
Yeah,
purpose?
this is also a good question.
To kill bad guys.
He's like one guy though. There's no use working up a whole contract to have like one creepy dude.
Does
How about that?
does he have minions, Melon?
Don't know.
We could stipulate that as part
Probably.
of the.
I wouldn't.
Melon?
Huh?
Can demons die?
Oh, demons, yes.
Devils.
Devils,
Devils,
if they
remember.
die outside of their plane, they tend to just go back to where they're from. It takes a little bit of time to reform, but it's like if I died, I'd go back to, one of the hills.
This is gonna sound really horrible, but if we can get this contract worded right, he could be a major help because it would save losing one of us again.
Well, that is a little insensitive. Like it hurts to die.
I know, I totally agree.
He's killed a
I
lot of
mean,
people though.
I've
Sure.
died as well,
A
but
few ago.
Well,
I-
Throftos?
Yeah.
I've already
Oh no,
lost.
he's never been on like the mainland before.
I know it hurts to die, but at least we know that he will go back to where he's supposed to be.
Listen, it's
Okay.
a contract at the end of the day. If you want to make the contract, you make the contract.
I think that's a
I'm only happy-
viable option.
I'm only happy to make the contract if you're happy with the contract, Melon.
Sure.
Cool. So Trothtos, I think we could, if you're happy to house him, Melon and Ray, we could sneak him in the jazz club, and
Can
be
we
like
go
a
in
little
that?
surprise. Here's a devil.
I'd have
Super
to be,
scary.
I'd have to be in there with them.
Is there any way to break a contract, like from like a third party, like not the people who made the contract? Because I mean, if could Starkron like
Did
void
like
the
dispelling
contract
it?
or something? Yeah, or like anti-magic it, or like
I don't know.
just because it would be really inconvenient if we smuggled a literal devil into the middle of the battlefield and then Starkron just
it changed
set
sides.
it on us.
Well, like a contract isn't like it's not set by, how do I explain this? If you make a contract with the devil, it's not the contract sealed onto your arm that like makes the. For you, it is because like people tend to be a lot less trustworthy. But for devils, it's like an inherent instinct. Like you follow the contract, and then after that's done, you can do what you like. But
This is a lot
So
of
there's no way
politics.
that Starkrim could turn him on us.
Well, I mean, he might be able to make a second contract, but like if you had part of your contract that he's not allowed to hurt you, then conflicting contracts
Or he-
don't necessarily work.
Could we have a contract where he can't make a contract with them?
You could try. I mean, the more stuff that you add into a
non-compete
contract,
clause?
the more you have to give back.
Yeah, and what would we be giving?
That's up to you.
The
Yeah,
souls
Yeah,
of
let's-
the
let's
people
not forget
that
that he's
it
going to
is
want
the souls
something
of the
out of it.
people that he kills.
But
but that might not be enough with all these stipulations.
yeah, and he doesn't have any immediate guarantee that there will be a whole load of souls. He just has our
Why
word
would he
for it,
want to
which
fight
obviously,
this?
like, we're telling the truth, but like,
Why would he want to fight at all? Why would he care?
To get souls. Was that not what Melon said?
Worth it? Though?
Well, souls are worth quite a lot.
Yeah.
Like, if you make the contract that he can do that, the souls sort of have like more of a direct route to him rather than how they usually go.
are we literally going to have to put it in the contract that the souls that he can collect are specifically limited to like
Our
the people
enemies?
that Starkrum's
Yeah.
allies,
Yeah.
and then
we can
like
we can even be super specific about it. No one on our side is a kobold, a wolf, no,
no, but like
hound
or
person.
anybody else in the entire world, right?
Yeah. So we could just make it on this island, these people in this faction, with blue socks.
What if they change sides or something?
Oh, then that's tough for them.
Can't we just say our enemies? And it's kind of fluid.
Yeah, but
But
what if
gotta
we've
know
got
who our
enemy?
we
enemies
don't want
are.
fluid. We do not want fluid.
Well, fluid is good if you want to stay hydrated.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like in
Hey.
the contract, we don't want there to be loopholes.
Before we
Right.
pursue this further, Melon. So I have suggested this, thinking that Trothos would be this super powerful fighting fiend on the battlefield, and I think that's the assumption that we've been working under. Is that a correct assumption, or in your opinion, is he only worth like 5 regular guys?
Quite beautiful. I mean, like, at least another Ray. Like the peers that I have that I give to Ray, he would have at least that. But I think he's a perfect man. Like a lot of power also comes from how many souls they own and like stuff like that. It sort of infuses. So,
Okay,
Will
great.
he get stronger as?
well, minimally, yeah. Like it's more in like the thousands and millions that like they start to get much more powerful. But yeah,
Melon, would you fight with us?
well, I'm a pacifist.
It also isn't maybe is not worth Melon fighting on in case he gets injured and then Ray loses
Well,
all.
I'm double. This is why I'm asking, because I don't want Melon to get hurt and have to go.
All
back
of my
to-
power is basically put into Ray. I don't
So
own any.
we don't have to worry about losing you.
Well, I'm not planning on dying.
And you're fine with all the killing that is about to happen, yes?
Unfortunately, he has no choice.
Yeah, there's not a lot of choice in this case.
Okay.
But I want to make sure that Melon's going to be safe, because that keeps Ray safe.
All right. Well, you guys write up a contract, and then I'll see if I like the sound of it or not. Yeah.
Okay. So the plan is we take the ship to the island. Dragons fly there, create a
No.
distraction so that we can sneak in.
I don't think we take the ship.
How else
Think
do we
we-
get there?
Yeah,
think
we
we-
have to.
Try to get Stahl to get us over there first.
He can't
Okay.
take too many. It makes it too unsafe.
He's about to transport armies if we ask him.
Yeah, armies and us as well. It starts to destabilize everything.
We just take a couple less soldiers.
Well, if it's just us first, that's a very small group. And it's a lot safer than risking the whole ship, which they are expecting. They'll likely be able to shoot out of the sky. And they have 3 dragons waiting.
Yeah, I feel like
We need
the
to
ship
be very
exploding is
stealthy about
probably
it.
not a thing we want on
I
like a
think-
general safety level.
So I think the generalities we have down. There is one thing that we haven't really talked about that I think needs to be considered and I think that's basically the last thing is, are we taking the stones, any of them or all of them, or are we leaving them here where they might be expecting us to be like, leave them here and not take them with us so that they can like come here and sneak them?
They're probably safer with us. We are the most powerful
I
people
don't
around.
think taking them's a good idea.
Yeah, but if we leave them, who do we
But-
leave them with? Who's going to be powerful enough to look after them?
I was just about to
Or they-
say
We could put them in the King's Vault.
we could. It's whether he can or will. has Lord got anywhere that could be safe?
Want to give them to
If we get there,
Yeah, that
If we-
seems like not a good idea.
if we get to the location that they sent us and it's just a distraction to send us there, and meanwhile their entire force hits where everybody left the stones behind,
Yeah, that's true.
we're in trouble.
That's
Might
a good
be-
thought. I hadn't even
we-
thought about
They-
that. You're right.
We should take the two with us and leave the two where they are safe, so that they aren't all together.
I don't think keeping them all together is a good idea at all. So
Makes
I
sense.
agree with that.
I also just want to. So, I've forgotten his name. The blank space dragon guy.
Sure.
Style.
Style said,
Taylor Swift.
yeah. That was yeah. He said that when the battle's over, he'd have no more contact with the strangelings.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, he wasn't planning on having contact with us afterwards anyway.
No, but once the battle is over, we would still need him to get back off the
We,
island.
Yeah, I already.
we said that. We did say that to him. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
We also need him to help with Zegith if we go by what Barty said.
But he hasn't agreed to that, and I really.
Exactly.
This is But
I trust the
Don't
other
really
plan
know
a
what
lot
that-
more than I trust.
Yeah, suddenly I'm much more on board with your plan. I'll see.
Well, as you consider your options and create a contract, just because it's good time and already a little bit over, we should take a break.
Thank God I need a wee.
And because we're going round and round in circles with no.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
10 minutes, although obviously you want to go too late. And we should be back ready to talk more about maybe having a conversation about talking about doing a thing that might happen if we talk about doing it.
When we come back, 10 minutes max.
Yes.
Oh,
I like
see.
the idea of sending Truthtos in to just be like,
I fucking
Yeah.
hate it.
I love the fact that
10 minutes
Nate's
of a
now in
break.
charge.
10 minutes.
10 minutes of a break.
But I've got 2 on my desk currently.
Ah!
Is you got COVID?
No, I have.
You've got it. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, I didn't realise.
It's just like a bad cold.
Greg,
It's
What?
very annoying though.
you know you have specific dice for specific characters. I know some
Yeah.
of you do. I found a thing that's actually really cool for displaying that.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I
That's
was looking
really
at
good.
some style stuff. I found some other pretty cool ones, like some stands and things. Because I want to find like a nice display for the really nice dice.
Yeah, yeah.
My problem with having specific dice for specific characters is I don't know how long each character is going to live.
No, exactly. But I've still got my little figurine here of Whitebait from campaign 1. Ah, there he is. There's Whitebait.
Greg, you know all that stuff I did last night on the picture?
Yeah.
It didn't save to Eclipse Studio file.
But also, oh yes.
Oh no, I've still got it. It's on as a JPEG. I've just got to move it all over to. Why are you saying fuck for? I
You
would have
know
just
why.
done the penis nose again.
I can't unsee it.
You're ridiculous. I kind of just want to start. I know Simon's not here, but at the same time, I don't want to be waiting too long.
Well, give him another minute or so. Sorry.
He has 1 minute. Greg is eating. We need details. Okay, we get that first.
Huh?
Greg is eating. We need details. He chews and masticates with a
we need-
ferocious.
we need you to do some American snacks that you don't get over here in Britain, Greg.
He doesn't really eat snacks then.
Yeah.
What's the point of living?
Big meals.
A life without snacks is incomprehensible to me.
Me too. That's why a diet is so depressing.
Exactly.
I'm quite enjoying my diet.
Didn't know you were dieting. You didn't start it.
Yeah, I have to lose a lot of weight.
No, I have to lose a lot of weight. You have to lose a bit of weight.
No, I've got to lose a lot of weight. I am technically obese,
So am I.
and I need to lose enough
Aren't
to
we
get
all?
to a healthy weight for treatment.
A lot to go. All right, well, I'm taking long enough. So, let's get back into the.
I'm gonna just mute myself.
Dude, I wish. I wish. Greg, you 3, 2, 1, and I will 3, 2 win at giving an intro.
Uh, 3, 2, 1. The only. No.
Hello and welcome to Dicebreakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, with me are Greg, Pody, Mark, Simon, and John, wonderful players. How was your break? You had some nice breaks?
Had nice coffee. I'm having my coffee.
I can tell you that before the break, conversations were started and parties were communed with. The party has now spoken with the Celestial Army, the Centurions, the Courtian Army. They're considering talking with Throthos, the Devil. They've spoken with the Dragons and are generally amassing an army of mass power to fight Draklin and his probable big army before they, or after they, go and say hi and be like, hey, what's up? They're in the middle of talking at the moment about which parties they want to involve, specifically Throthos. And I believe I paused you whilst you were just vaguely going around in circles. So, at the meeting table, conversation can continue, but not the same one, please.
I think we just send the whole army, all of them, including the devil. We'll stay here and have a cup of tea.
I like that.
I don't see a problem. Are we going to go for this devil? It's the only question that seems to be outstanding. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Greg's only problem with it is I don't want to take the time to work out a detailed contract.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we just quickly bash out the details of that, not in roleplay, and just go, this is what we don't want him to do, this is what we do want him to do.
I tell you what, if we want to skip over that, and we are playing D&D, in case you hadn't noticed, why don't all of you collectively roll me, let's go with, what would be the best one?
I
don't like this.
I'll be honest, this is not something I want to put in the hands of the dice.
Persuasion check. It's how your characters are good at doing this. Persuasion checks.
Persuasion? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, have I got to
See how will you form, and then we can talk about the details.
Oh, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. It's only 0. I thought my persuasion
Can we
was actually negative.
have advantage because Melon's helping?
We're fine, guys.
Do I get to
Well, at least I'm
wander
fine.
for stuff?
You get to what?
Oh, dear.
Is this a general thing, or is it something I can put buffs on?
It's more of a general thing that's like you guys talking about what's going to be in the contract and like that, and then we'll go through some of the vague details, but you won't need to go into all the specific nitty-picky stuff because I'll basically, depending on how your characters are good at doing this or not.
Okay.
I have got
A 3. Tav is not particularly helpful with this. He is convinced that all you need to say is go do fight the boys, and then you'll be fine.
He thinks if you say to him, fight the enemy, that'll be fine.
30, 20.
19.
30, 20, 19, and
28.
28?
Quickly, I'll do one for Felix as well.
Oh, no, here he is.
Yeah.
Oh, quickly, do a persuasion. Oh, he's gone. Do a persuasion check.
What?
Do a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Quickly.
He's going to need a dice this week.
As fast as possible.
Make your fingers run.
It's -1 for you.
Huh?
11.
11. So
That's
running
so
through that, 4, 11, 28, 21, and 19.
30,
I
20,
mean,
21.
obviously-
Who's persuading whom?
So you're just working out the contract.
We're bypassing contract law and being
Exactly.
like, how good are we at this?
So generally, and this is with talking with Melon, you come up with a pretty decent contract. There's very few loopholes. That basically it comes to, he'll only be able to attack, the people that you're going to be fighting in this war. He has to keep those souls, and as soon as the war is over, he has to go back down to hell. There's not allowed to take over the world.
Sorry,
He doesn't necessarily accept it, but this is the one you're proposing.
And
Sorry,
a non-compete clause.
very few loopholes.
I
What
just
are
want to
the
make sure that there's a
loopholes that are in
non-compete
it?
clause in there.
The what now?
Non-compete
No,
clause.
He wants to make sure that they can't make a contract with.
Yeah, I mean, in your contract it says that he's not allowed to attack you. It's difficult to supersede.
No,
because
no,
I
very
wanna know what the few
specifically not allowed to make deals with our enemies.
you can add it in.
I
Your advice.
specifically want to know what the loopholes are.
The advice from there's no loophole. Shut up. If the advice
Said
from
very few loopholes. That implies the
Oh my
existence.
god! Shut up! It doesn't matter that I said it's just wording. The advice from Melon is you don't try to get him to do that, because as a devil, he's not going to be happy if you say, hey, you're not allowed to make any other contracts. But if you say he's not allowed to attack you, he's not going to turn around and be able to attack you, or like go against sort of your contracts, because that would be breaking a contract.
So we got it in the contract that you can't attack not just us, but anybody on our side.
Yeah, exactly. At your side, he can't be against you guys.
Yeah.
For the war.
Okay, that's fine.
And then when the job is done, he
goes
must return.
Yeah,
home.
that was it.
Okay.
Sure.
And he also can't. And he also can't cause difficulty to us, or impede us.
Yeah. So
Which I think is different from harming us.
Yeah, that counts
Can't
as being
work
against
against
you.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, Melon has all the notes written down. He's like, alright, well, I can go talk to him if you want. That's, I'm not going to do that now.
Great.
Have fun, be careful.
Alright, and then a bit of a swirl disappears.
This is I'm half super invested in this because it's a contract and I want to work, but also I'm getting major flashbacks because I spent all of last week filling out contracts. It's the worst fucking thing in the entire fucking world. I need to work out if he's the controller or the data processor.
Oh, GDPR is fun.
So
Yeah,
around 5 minutes later, unless you want to have discussion before then. No?
Have we considered?
No! We're not
reinforcements from
Doing
Claybell?
more planning! We'll not spend 2
Why
more
don't we
hours
get
in
Valerie
this
to turn us all
goddamn
into
room.
vampires? What?
10 minutes later, a whirlwind appears in the middle of the table. a couple pancakes go flying and hit the wall.
Oh no!
And yeah, standing in front of you is Melon, who's got the sheet of paper. Right.
So,
So,
yay,
we just-
nay?
oh, the contract. Yeah. Well, yeah. So he's kind of happy with most of that, but it is a lot of stuff to be asking for just like a few souls. Well, I mean, I did define that it is a lot of souls, but for just the souls of that, he seemed kind of really interested in like a big box of hairballs.
I mean, okay.
Wait, no. What? A big?
Yeah, big box of hairballs.
Whose hairballs?
Oh, I don't think he minds as much.
I mean, we've got my hair in a thing, so we just roll that up into a
You see
ball.
the
and
same
stick-
ones
But is he?
this
Would he
time.
be? He wouldn't want to
Oh.
use them for
You want
No,
the
he
same
just
as
eats
last
them.
time?
Small
What's-
price
wait.
for the end of the world party?
the same as last. What
I
did we
mean-
give him a box of hairballs last time?
Last time, the cost for him taking us where we wanted to go was he wanted a hairball.
That's right.
Were you not there
Maybe
when
I
we were
wasn't
in
there.
hell?
You may have not been there.
I don't think Felix came to hell with us.
It's really... If we
Joke's
have
on
to explain
me.
that we're
We're in
going to
hell
be
all
here
the
all
time.
day.
Yay.
What'd you say?
I said if we have to explain everything that happened at hell, we're going to be
Yeah,
here
no,
a
it's
long
fine.
time.
I'm just going to take your word for it that he accepted a hairball, and I don't understand why, but yeah,
Yep.
sure.
He wanted
It's
to.
not
He wanted,
suspicious.
Did
he
you
wanted
say it
living
has to be the
matter.
same hairball as before?
It seems like what he wants. He's
Okay, what are the dimensions of this box?
just like puts his arms out.
Oh, great. Oh wait, no,
That's
he's
a lot of
smaller than me.
hair.
So. Wait, when he's raising
Oh,
his
I
hands out like
suppose-
this,
Melon's
Yeah,
he's
I suppose
tiny,
he's
right?
got
So
arms,
It's like a
hasn't he?
4 foot box, maybe 3 foot.
a 4-foot box.
I mean, Melon's like
Well, a
2
4-foot
tall.
box is about.
Arms out.
A 4-foot box is like a crate.
That's
It's
big.
an Amazon package.
It's a lot of hairballs.
About a 2 foot, 2.5 foot, 3 foot box. Like it's large. Like it's his arm stretched out.
How many hairballs are we thinking?
I don't know.
Can it be over time rather than all at once?
Yeah, when is payment due?
Is there a subscription model for this?
Probably have to give it to him after the battle.
Can you ask him if he will accept variety of hairballs?
No, you know what, guys? This is fine. Who's got some scissors and like?
Well, I'm just thinking if
Right.
we can at least find out if he has a variety. We have a load of my hair. Just use that.
Right, I can grow on my hair back tomorrow.
Does he need balls of hair? Does he need like hairballs as in regurgitated?
No, balls of hair with saliva.
Yeah, I basically cut off a bit of my hair and mashed it around with some like spit.
My own mouth's gonna be dry.
I see.
Yeah, could someone bring me like a spittoon or a bucket and some scissors, please?
When does he need it by?
Platoon.
I'll prestidigitate a book.
Great. Could I also have some scissors, please?
You've all got knives around.
You've got claws.
So as we continue through this, I will be cutting off all of my hair as close as I can to like it being very short, and spitting into the spittoon and bucket.
It just gets going.
Yep. I'm just starting.
I guess.
You're also just staring him.
So, do we need to send Melon back to say yes, we have accepted the contract?
Oh,
so.
well, he needs to come here, or you need to go to like.
Let him come here, I guess.
So, Bertie, do you want to draw the? Oh no, you're busy. If he's going to come here,
kind of doing stuff at the moment.
don't we need a magic circle then?
Yeah.
We do need a magic circle, but you'll have to wait till tomorrow for that. But that's only we only need a magic circle if we trust that he is going to. If we think that he is going to come here and then start rampaging. If we don't think he's going to do that,
I don't think he
You
will.
might-
Just he's coming here to make a deal.
yeah.
I
Can
mean,
you do a
can
halfway
probably-
point, Melon, of bringing him to the jazz club? At which point one of us can go into the jazz club.
Melon, do you think this is a good idea?
Don't know.
Do you think this is a good idea?
Don't know.
If he rampages, we can kill him. It's...
Like I've not seen him rampage before. He's never killed anyone in jail before.
He's more so just like a creepy dude. Yeah.
You've also said he'd never been to jail before.
It is also true.
Yeah, so he might be quite excited to kill somebody he's never killed before.
Just bring him here. He'll be fine.
Okay. I'm dead already.
Yeah, you're going to survive all of this regardless. So really, like,
I'm just worried for you guys, but you apparently are fine with that.
So here's an interesting idea, right? We resurrect Hasag. We kill Hasag. We kill Felix. Felix becomes a god.
What? I don't think. I mean, I'm going to
Honestly,
stop
how
you
did
at we
you-
kill a god.
How did you not just like walk out so many times?
Oh, I almost did. That's why I've let you take charge, because right now I wouldn't be coping with any of this. It's fun watching it in the sidelines.
It's fun.
We just kind
I'm
of
just gonna
we just
put it
kind
out
of need
there.
stall back here before we can like continue with any more of this plan. Because he needs to get a third. He can't take the ship. He absolutely cannot take the ship.
Are we like going now?
No, but we need.
We need to
tell
wait
him.
like a couple of days at least.
You all, as you're talking, hear this slightly recognizable bone-cracking, clicking noise appearing from the corner of the room. There's this as appearing from almost nowhere, this unfolding body just starts like unwrapping and forming out. This giant bony leg just onto the ground. An arm like grabs onto the ceiling, and then another leg comes out before his face.
Careful
and
with the
back, like,
curtains. We just had this
unfold.
replaced.
I thought this was a good idea.
And you see this. I will go through it again. Slenderman-esque body with this leathery tanned skin, no clothes, but also no genitalia. These wrinkles, like stretched and warped skin all over, with these unnaturally long limbs. This thing is how tall did I say he is? He's like 12
feet.
foot tall. So like
Oh.
bending over in this room, and this face is reminiscent
small
of the
for once.
screen painting. And he sort of just looks in, and it's just like one on the ceiling, one down the side. And he's just like, "Well, hello, friend."
Why did we do this, guys?
How's
Hey,
that horn
Just
treating
Us.
you?
Greetings.
I
Welcome.
believe we have a deal to make.
Yes. Welcome to Gel. As you can see, we are already underway. I am already underway with payment.
He like neck cracks and gets real close into Barty, and just like let's just this awful like sniff whilst like moving slightly up the body. Payment is close.
Yeah.
I'm feeling actually ill, like in real life.
Yeah, welcome to how we were the first time we met.
Alex, why did you do this?
He like puts a hand out and this sort of like leathery skin scroll sort of just like unfurls and just onto the table. A little bit of blood just sort of like seeping out from it, which has all the writing of the contract. He's like, I believe we have a contract.
Melon, do you just want to give it a quick scan, make sure it's the same thing?
Ray will
He just
also look
appears.
over it.
He goes down, standing on the table, puts on these half-moon glasses. All right, let's just he's looking pretty good. This is pretty much the same as what you He's added in here that he can take your souls. You know, you can't do that. You're not allowed to take the soul. We'll just script a bit out, and he just like wipes his hand at a little bit of the writing that you can. Any of you speak like abyssal or any of that stuff?
Ray can read already.
So there's this little bit that's just like also I get your souls. It's like no, get rid of that. What do you the most? This is all the same. Oh, this is everything here.
Great. Well, seeing as I'm providing the half the payment and I was the one who carried the contract last time, shall I do it again this time?
Probably. I just want to.
Yeah.
What's his name again? Can't remember ever.
Trust.
Process. I just. If you do make a deal with any of our enemies and betray us in any way, I just want you to know I will personally kill you here and then go back to hell to find you to kill you there as well. Okay?
Why would I betray my employers?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because you're a devil.
You like
It's
It's
the
just a hypothetical.
Melo's just like, I've told you before, it's technically a racist thing to say.
Oh, also,
I know.
Trust.
But he's also one that I'm not 100% sure I trust.
Well, I didn't realize. I thought differently of you, Elsie. I didn't realize you were okay at being racist with people you don't trust.
Well, I mean, he wants our soul, and he tried to write it into the contract.
Yeah, he did
and if
just
it wasn't
try
for you,
to.
we wouldn't have found it.
I mean, it's
So-
basically just like it's no, that's what they all do.
No,
You
it's
just-
not what they all do.
Alex,
You
stop
didn't do it.
gaslighting us in character.
Oh,
Like, if you
also,
didn't
Trust,
accept it to him, like, you know.
we do happen to be very good employers. I would give you a reference from our front desk lady, but I think you would terrify her.
I like to imagine, like, during this entire interaction, the front desk lady comes in, we're just like, all right, so you've got some letter. I'll come back later.
The dragons are still
like-
here, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're just chilling in the corner, just eating
So
some
just-
food.
Just
They're fine
generally.
with it.
Yeah, they haven't piped up to say it's a bad idea throughout this whole thing, so
It's fine.
I will offer my hand out to shake, not to take. For Trump.
Shake, don't take. He puts out his long, bony fingers that, as before, like wrap around your like arm, and then
Oh,
this
it's like salad fingers.
searing
No.
tattoos just in the language, which is basically contract written in tattoos or you know.
salad toes.
When we go back to the kitchen, all of the spoons are now rusty.
He takes his hand away. He's like, pleasure. And then there's this. as he
Wait,
folds
how
up.
do we summon you? How do we?
No.
Okay. So
Well, that was horrifying. I never
I
want to
guess
do
I'll
that
just
again.
like call upon him.
You think that ability's innate? You think that's magic, or he just can do that? It's like a physical thing where he can just fold in himself and teleport to another planet or dimension. I don't fucking know
I
anymore.
don't know. Okay, so
Oh.
we have an extra ally. Excellent. One we don't need to worry about transporting. Even better.
Mhm.
What's next?
We have to talk to Stahl again, see if he can get us to this island.
Are we all prepared to go? There's only supplies we need.
We could probably do with getting some of the king's weapons and stuff that you mentioned about.
He didn't. He was specifically saying he probably doesn't have anything that can help more.
He said he was going to look into it. Well, so why don't we two birds, one stone? Let's get on the ship, go to Cortsia, because the king's vault is going to be with the king. Stahl was heading there anyway, and then that way we don't have to keep him teleporting back and forth between here and there.
Yeah.
Also, they are not a recently burnt to the ground city, so we can visit magic shops, etc.
Very true.
And then
Tav,
we can.
you should know that there is a very nice vampire lady there. Please don't do anything about it.
Ah, yes. Wouldn't mind having a word with the vampire lady.
Oh? Why?
I think my people owe the vampires an apology.
I think she was turned, not, I don't think she was from there.
I think that's a term called ASMR guilt.
But I think Tav is the only one who has it.
Okay. Anything else we need to do before we go and do that? Is there anything we specifically need to be doing here?
Probably
I
not.
believe so.
I mean, other than generally questioning why you
Sanity?
said that the guy could help us with a thing when he hadn't even
He is
agreed.
going to help us.
No,
I have faith that he will help us.
but you said
Probably
that
not the best time
said-
to talk about this. But it will
Yeah,
be
you're
spoken
probably
about
right.
party.
The contract is signed.
No, he's talking about Star.
Of
Oh,
course,
Star.
yeah.
We can only ask.
Huh?
How are you getting to Corsia?
We're going to Corsia
On
by
the
that
Falcon.
airship.
Ship?
So you step outside, the ship, of course, still being there, and teleport up. The dragons come up with you because why not?
That's why not.
Did we ever pick up Botano again, or did he leave fully?
I'm assuming that
He
you
left.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he left fully. To be fair,
It
Yeah, I
sounded
would've-
like he was leaving, so I wasn't sure if he had.
No,
come
he
on.
didn't want to join you for the fight, but he would
Hey
have.
buddy,
he
we're
would
gonna
have
fight a
stopped
kraken.
at
Hey
the
buddy, we're gonna fight a war. Hey buddy, we're...
He's back on board. He's basically a mechanic, you know, on board.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how to build like a massive arcane
and
cannon, does he?
Off to Corsia, you haven't asked. Off to Corsia, which, I mean, takes like
An hour or
half
so?
an hour. It's not that long. Off you step. Not very long later, of course, you appear. Wherever Corsia are you planning to stop?
Right above the palace. Or
What time of
Above
day
the
is it?
palace.
Oh, did anybody talk to Etch?
It's
Nope.
the morning.
whoops.
no one talked to Etch. Uh-oh. Whoopsies.
It's the morning. So
Too late.
you stop over the center of the principal. And you can see guards rushing out and stuff, and then like you can see guards starting to rush out in a mass, and then like some other guards come out, and then the first guards look confused and have a conversation, and then all the guards go back.
We've got a letter
Yes, we're very
that,
important.
that gives us entry anyway in the bag of holding, Tav.
I don't think we need that anymore.
You all of you teleport down.
Yeah.
Just standing near the principal. There's like a ton of like rich people looking out of their window. You can see them looking through the curtains, just like you know, looking through their mansions and such.
Ray resists the urge to yell, the world is in danger. You're all under threat of attack.
I feel like you would come across as the like got the sign on you. The end is
Yeah,
near.
Yeah, the end is near. I came in my fancy airship to tell you the end is nigh.
And you make your way over towards the castle. As you go over, obviously, like a lot of these guards and stuff collect up in front of the front entrance, and one slightly more like prestigious-looking guard, definitely part of the Centurions, sort of steps in front of the door and is, "Do you have an appointment?"
Don't think we really need one anymore, do we?
He looks over to you and says, "You always need an appointment."
We are
Wow.
expected, if that helps. It wasn't so much be here at 3:30 kind of thing.
The king is aware of our mission.
Yeah, and we've got a letter from his bestie.
Show me the letter.
It's in the bag, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got the bag of holding,
So
unless you've given it back to me.
reach it. No, I've still got it. I'll reach in and grab the letter.
He enters, he looks at me. Mhm. This is open entry to the principal, not the castle.
Talk to the king. We're here to save the world. Bloody, bloody bullshit.
I think I would have heard of a plot to save the world if it was in danger.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm just gonna do sending. Be like, hey, this guy is stopping us from coming in to see you.
You should probably tell your guards about like the whole threat
Yeah.
to the world thing.
Keep people more in the know, please.
At least the guards.
You're standing there, and then at some point, just this very small, even for a halfling, man rushes out. Don't be excited, you don't recognize him.
Oh, not this guy. I love that guy though.
He runs over, and he's like up to like the kneecap of this guy. Ding, 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 ding. And he goes, what? He goes down onto his knees, and he gets whispered in.
He's getting whispers.
He stands up. He looks at you for a second. He looks like he really, really wants to say something, but he just stands aside and is like, welcome.
Told you.
Thank you.
Elsie sticks her tongue out. As he
No, she
walks
stuck him
by.
in. She's just like, told you. Walks past.
You see like one of the guards in the back, like, and he looks back and they're like,
Elite fighting force.
I mean, it's always fun to see your boss get flamed.
Yeah.
Well, if he
You-
hadn't let us through, he might have literally got flamed. So
You walk through into the castle. Where do you plan on going? You haven't actually got an escort this time. You usually have someone leading you somewhere.
Well, what about this little halfling? Is he still around?
Oh, he just.
He's gone.
We went
has
to.
he got
we went
spider
to,
legs?
like, a
What is that
meeting room.
noise?
The first time that we came here with Ray, we went to like a little waiting meeting room thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's the meeting room. That
I'm just gonna look for a room that looks like that. I
Okay,
don't
so
know what
you
it is.
have a wander around the castle. Eventually, you start to
Peering in
recognize
the
where you
doors.
are. You start to recognize where you are with your passive perceptions and get to that sort of waiting room.
Ray has keen
which
mind.
is-
She knows exactly where she's going.
It's open and you can walk inside. There's no one in there. You just walk inside.
No, just sit down.
You sit down. Okay. How long are you waiting for?
I think perhaps, Barty, you should inform the king we're here. I mean, here in this room.
Is there like a sign that says like the Blue Suite or something like that?
No.
I'll put my head out the door. Is there any kind of servant or?
No, you're in a pretty quiet part of the castle, it seems.
Okay, I will send him another message and say, "Hey, we're in the room where you first met Ray. If you want to come in, when you get a moment. And if Stahl is with you, if you want to bring him, that'd be
You
great."
get a thing that's just. Oh, no way.
Literally, it's just the sending is just a sigh.
It's 22 words of sigh. Anyway, about 10 or 15 minutes later, 3 figures walk into the room. One is King Bragan, you obviously know and recognize. One is Prince Bragan, and one is Stahl. They all step inside. It's not a massive room, but it's big enough for you all to be standing in there. The king says, I'm sure you've all been aware of my son, Theron, Prince Bragan. He stands up really big and tall. He's, I have a description somewhere, but he looks very similar. He's an elf, obviously. He looks very similar to his father with his white hair, but he's really big and buff, and he just stands with his poncy, like I'm better than you, sort of, oh yes, hello, sort of a look. He says, I'm teaching him some of the more delicate parts of conversation, and he will be sitting in. And Stahl's just like, hello.
If he wishes to be instructed in humour, I am making a study of that at the moment.
No, just no.
Theron looks over and says, well, don't you know, I'm the most humorous.
Pompous asshole ever.
Just looks at you with this, Father, she can't say that to me. And the king's just like, just leave it, please. We have far more pressing things. I'm assuming you have something to bring as a conversation.
Yeah, you said you might have some weapons for us, and also we wanted to talk to Stahl again without having pop back and forth all the time.
You just walked into the castle of Cortsia to have a chat with someone that is also visiting the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am at this point not even.
What's
I
wrong with
shouldn't
that?
It's the castle.
I mean, you won't have a castle if we don't get our shit done.
I think, Your Majesty, that
We're not,
in this instance,
Elsie. We're not here to blackmail the king into accepting our bad
I'm not-
behavior.
Blackmail.
That was not blackmail. That was just pointing out a fact.
Are we done?
time is of the essence. Otherwise, we would have used the more usual ways of getting in touch.
Yeah,
Stall,
annoyed you.
are you able to get us to the island without taking our airship?
I should be able to.
'Cause
I
if we
cannot
take the
guarantee
airship,
where
it's-
on the island you will appear. I can approximate.
approximation is better than nothing. It's better than taking a target in the sky that they're most certainly anticipating. They've already taken it out of the sky once.
And it saves putting our captain into danger.
Do you wish to go now?
Nope.
Probably tomorrow or the next day.
Is that all?
Guess so.
I think so.
I think that was it.
Did he say he had some armor at one point that he was?
He said that he would pass along the gold for you to buy some armor, but
Okay,
I
fine.
mean,
it has to be brought up.
I can. Didn't I say I
Oh,
was
yeah.
going to make you some armor?
You
Anyway.
have maybe some
Yeah.
sort
Okay,
of
cool. Fine.
The
Yeah,
king speaks up
That
and
was
says,
it for style, but the king, I was wondering about those like artifacts and stuff.
"There's only a couple things I have available, which, if I am going to give to you, you do have to give back. This is a loan, not a free service." First is he just pulls out a little notepad. It's just like, the first is called the Cloak of. Oh, I do wish he was able to write. Arachnida, spider stuff. I don't know what these letters say. Look at this. He just shows you the scribbly writing that someone's like scrawled down.
And Ray can read it perfectly because she can read all writing.
Yeah, exactly. It's
try
just
it.
a perfect cursor for you. It's something about it's basically a cloak, some spider-like things. I think it's resistance to poison damage, climbing. You'd be able to climb up things, walking around surfaces, and I think it gives you sort of a magical prowess in the spell, which the sorceress lovingly named Web. It's so inventive. Might be useful. The other one is a scroll. I believe it was taken from an old magician called Tenser, which is again inventively called Tenser's Transformation. I don't really know what it does, but it seems powerful.
He sounds like Tav. Are you listening to this?
I'm listening.
He sounds like a guy who could have used a massage.
Because he was tense. I understood that.
He also tried to murder hundreds of people.
That's probably
Was that
because he
his
was tense.
transformation?
No, I don't know. There's a few things that happen with that. I don't pay attention to the specifics of what's in there. I have people to do that. This isn't really my daily duties.
That's quite interesting.
Are you all right for us to look up the spell, Alex?
Well, apparently so.
Just because off the top of my head, I think I remember some of what it does, but I do not remember most of it.
It's a very interesting thing for somebody who uses.
You don't currently have the scroll, but yes.
Just so you know, Your Highness, should we take the scroll and use it, you will not be
Yes, I know,
getting
you
it
won't
back.
be getting that one back. I swear.
Okay, that's fine. I just don't want to tell you that we can give it back to you.
Anything else?
Gosh, that would be interesting.
Anything else? We're probably going to go to your local magic shop if there's a
We're
note
not
you
just
can
gonna
send
go.
us for, like, a discount.
Our brains are a little scattered, getting ready to possibly, go fight the end of the world.
I'll give the items to Captain Larinan. He's the one you probably met on the way in.
Tall fella.
I don't
Oh.
think he's gonna like me.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not.
Yeah, sorry for us being kind of awful.
As the king and the prince both walk out, and you can hear as they walk down the corridor, the prince is like, "Those guys are idiots." As they walk off.
We're saving your life.
He's not wrong.
I've met him now.
Oh no.
This means that if you ever end your day having not used sending, you can send
Yeah.
him a message that goes, "You're an idiot, dipshit."
Well, yeah, like I've mentioned like a couple of times before, where like just at the end of the day, like I'll cast Goodberry. That's why I've always got some, because I never use all my spell slots, and can't like send messages to my family. But I could use it just to be a fucking cyberbully.
I can also do that through dreams, so
Mm.
before
Yours can stop people getting the benefits of arrest, right?
I mean, if I
What?
attack them, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So
Hang on, what?
Ray could theoretically kill someone in a week by preventing them from sleeping, and they would just keep getting more and more exhausted.
Oh my god.
So why didn't we do that?
To who?
The prince?
No, we just need to. We need to just sneak. We just need to sneak Ray into Meat's Starkroom,
Yeah,
and then teleport to the other side of the world, and then interrupt his sleep for a week, and then we'll die.
exactly.
Easy.
There is a saving throw they have to pass, so I think a dragon would probably pass it.
What about an all-powerful
least
god of
one
chaos
out
and
of
death?
7.
Whilst you're having this conversation, obviously in RP, Tav, you definitely notice that Stahl is still there, and at this point he is basically just staring at you.
Oh, I thought he had already walked. I thought he'd walked away.
No,
like-
only the
No,
prince and the
just the
king
king
left.
went.
I specifically
Oh,
said
yeah,
the
I
prince
thought
and the
he'd
king
gone
Oh,
left.
I
away
thought
before
we
they went.
walked away.
No,
it's
the prince and the
Oh.
king.
The prince was right. We are idiots.
You have to remind me who rushed on it.
What?
So,
What?
I said-
Oh,
Oh,
the teleporting
Black dragon.
guy.
oh yeah.
That one guy.
Stahl.
Stoll. Oh, Stoll. Sorry.
Stahl.
I thought that I misheard what you said. Okay, I know Stoll is. Yeah. Did you want something, Stoll?
No. But it does seem it is you.
Yes, we have met before.
I don't think that's
Wow.
what he means.
Not the smartest.
I think I know what he means.
I don't.
Does Ray see the...
Will this affect?
Not yet.
Will this affect resurrecting Zegeth at all?
He looks
Wait, what?
confused. I do not understand this question. Why would this affect?
Because Zegeth was the Nightwalker.
This is true.
So if he's resurrected, will it revert to him?
He is no longer the Nightwalker. Whatever you resurrect will not be the Nightwalker.
I see.
But will
Will
it be Zegeth?
Will it be Zagath?
This is a question that I do not know the answer to. It depends on how and if you can resurrect a creature that resembles your Zegeth.
Only Hasag would know that.
I see.
Yeah.
Also, wait. So Tav, are you
That's
now
what
the
you guys-
Nightwalker?
Mm-hmm.
Believe I may be.
Oh. What? How do you get picked for that?
We
Zegeth
spoke.
picks you.
Zegeth spoke to all of us, and I
Oh.
volunteered to be his stand-in should anything happen to him. Which I suppose means
You
I
have to
should
do now.
pick somebody to do the same for me.
I mean, I don't wish to be presumptuous, but like, I am dead already.
Yeah, but we don't know how this works. So you could like die if you become the Nightwalker.
I don't think he's that
What do you
bothered
mean,
about
die,
that.
die?
As in, when the Nightwalker is killed, the soul is gone.
Yeah.
Well, I
You
mean,
can't do-
presumably it's going to get boring at some point.
Yeah. At some
I
point.
think the concern here is the soul of the Nightwalker is different to the rest. If I understand you correctly, there is a chance that as soon as you become the Nightwalker, you disappear from this world entirely.
Oh, that would be a pain, actually. Yeah, to be fair.
Hey, I tell you what, guys, that prince seemed super efficient and skillful. Uh,
We're
and
not
he's a
picking him to be
friend.
the Nightwalker.
He seemed like a pompous asshole. So
Don't
yes, I
give-
agree he should be it.
Don't give
No,
politicians
but they have
immortality.
important. Yeah, he's. You want to make him immortal and have a huge amount of power to determine.
I mean, aren't elves basically immortal anyway?
No.
Like,
No,
I'm going to be dead way before that guy even gets a grey hair on his white-haired head.
that doesn't make him immortal.
I thought you said he's got white hair already.
I will consider the
More
question.
like an ashy blonde.
Stahl.
Stahl.
How does one appoint one's successor?
It is merely a thought.
Can you change it once you've done it if it's just a thought?
Just looks at you with these disappointed eyes.
I have a question that you may actually have an answer to. So, if we teleport to the island and there's an anti-magic field, we won't be able to contact anybody. If one of your children go with us, would they be able to go back and get a message to you guys?
He pauses, obviously in thought. Our magic does work different to that of Zhao. I cannot guarantee, but there is a chance.
May just be a good backup.
I can send one with you. There are
Yeah,
a few that I can trust and will follow my order. But do not count on protection.
No,
from
no,
such
it's
creature.
just a backup in case we cannot send a message.
Is it okay? Is that okay with you? Like, just to check, because
Why would it not?
well, I don't know. Just thought it'd be rude not to ask.
You
Yeah,
have
I
already
think-
asked.
We're
Thank you.
pretty much ready and have all the assurances we can expect.
I think so. I think now is the time.
Oh, shopping
We're
first.
not-
and
we're
tomorrow
not,
we
we're
leave.
not going there right now, are we?
No, that's that. Yeah,
Shopping.
that bit.
Leave tomorrow.
Is tomorrow enough time, do we know, for all of the armies and stuff to assemble?
Yeah, easy peasy. That's how long it takes to assemble an entire army for battle. Just a day.
The Celestial Army can gather within minutes.
Okay.
I don't know about the King's Army.
I have spoken with the king. They can get prepared in time, as long as you inform them.
And they just walked off. I mean...
Probably send him a message before we go to sleep, letting him know what time to be ready. What time we're leaving, at least.
I think when we start to approach the coordinates, will be the time to put them on standby. Perhaps when we are 2 or 3 hours away.
We're
Well,
going to
we-
immediately teleport there.
Oh, yes, of course we are.
We are trying to get there all stealthy-like. So, how does it work with the suns? If we presumably want to arrive there at night?
Sun goes down at night, I believe.
Yeah, but what time does that need to be here?
Nighttime.
So it's nighttime everywhere in the world at once.
No, it's nighttime here when the sun goes down here.
Yes, but if the sun goes down and we're here, if we
Yes.
go to the other side of the world, will the sun still be down?
Didn't Alex at one point say fuck time zones? Because it's too
Yeah,
much to
pretty
think
sure he
about.
did.
Yeah, it's still
So,
down here.
yeah.
Also, is this a question that you're asking, like, after having, like, traveled across the entire world and all of
Yeah,
that,
I
like,
mean, I think I
I
have
feel like
mentioned
you would know
before
this
that-
answer by
It
now.
is a fair
I
point.
mentioned before that the time does. I don't really pay attention to the time zones because I'm not really doing that. But like, it does happen. Like the other side of the world, Australia, England. You know,
Damn
those
it.
So,
times.
midday.
When it's
here
our
would
problem,
be
we have to think
midnight
about
there.
time zones.
You have a lot less to think about.
But we basically want to get there at night,
Which
basically.
is, if we leave here
Won't that
late
just...
morning, then
but-
we will be refreshed and rested, and they will be coming to the end of their day.
But
If
can't
we
we
turn
see worse in the dark?
But they are like creatures of the night and shit.
I can see in the
like,
dark.
Maybe they'll be.
Yeah, I
awake.
can see in the dark.
It'll put Elsie at a big disadvantage.
Yeah.
I can give her a light, an object with light.
And again,
I
they
can
are like
do light.
they they
But
are
then that
creatures of
makes
darkness
them
and stuff.
see
So
us.
like maybe they'll just be awake in the night anyway, and then.
You can also do
Yeah.
a spell which I never use called Daylight.
If we attack during the day, the worst thing that will happen is it'll put us at even ground.
Okay, so end of the day tomorrow is when we want to go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. Let's go pick up
Shopping.
some supplies.
My God.
Shall, looks at you all, gives like a general nod to everyone except for Barty, who has this sort of furrowed brow, looks to Tab and says, "Until we meet again, old friend," and then puts his little, gap in the universe.
I
Old friend,
hate it
you're
when he
not that
does
old.
that.
Yes.
I thought when he said that to Zegeth, it meant that he'd know him from the
No, I don't think he was
whole
talking
being
to
over
Zegeth.
there.
I don't
Yeah, I
believe he's
realise that
speaking
now.
To me, as such.
Oh, does that
Very
mean
well.
that you can talk to like whoever the Nightwalker was originally and stuff? That'd be kind of cool.
Not that I'm
Yeah,
aware.
can you do the teleporty thing now?
Now you
If
can do
use,
you can
Zegeth's
do like
sword-
what the Avatar does, where the Avatar talks to all the
Yeah,
players.
that was exactly what I was thinking. Wait, that means you'd be able to talk to Zegeth.
If
That
you use
actually
Zegeth's
takes a lot of
sword,
training
can
to
you
be
do
able
that
to
thing where
commune
you
with the other
teleport people?
avatars.
I was going to say, if nobody notices, I mean, Barty would notice because he was perception, but Taff would be going,
We can't see your hands.
oh, sorry, get like that.
No,
Try
I reckon
Try to open it up, but it doesn't work.
when you try to do it, really concentrate. You can feel like it feels like vaguely grasping at straw or something. Like you can feel
Feel
fibers.
resistance.
Exactly.
Clutching at straws, that's something we know a lot about.
No, it's like fibers in the universe. You can feel this sort of space, but you just don't know how to penetrate it in the same way that you've seen others doing.
I believe
I feel like Felix should be. Felix is like the avatar.
Penetrate! Come on, guys.
I never said
Felix is like the avatar. Felix is what happens if the avatar got stuck in a house instead of in an iceberg. After 200 years, he found him out.
I'm back for the world, and I've been a house.
Okay, let's go shopping, buy out all of both of Valerie's locations' health potion stock, and then go die, I guess.
Right, so can I? Let's go to,
Then go die.
so in court here, and I'm not going to bother traveling around the city.
Guess
We've got
I'll
the whole
die.
day.
One thing, by the way, the scroll, the Tensor's transformation scroll.
Oh yeah, did we get that stuff?
Well, that'll be at the entrance as you exit. But yes, you get Tinster's transformation and the cloak of Arachnida.
Arachnida?
Oh, so when he couldn't pronounce it, it was because you didn't pronounce it.
Of course it was.
Arachnida. Arachnida.
Arachnida.
Arachnida.
Oh, yeah,
Arachnida.
Arachnida. Just make fun of the dyslexic. Hey, Bertie, you try and say it.
Arachnida.
Really,
Arachnida.
you asshole.
Yeah. But she's not reading that, in all fairness.
I know for a fact if you told us reading that, you'd have gone, it's the cloak of
It's the
Oh,
cloak
yeah,
of
definitely.
Shiz.
That's not what you asked me to do.
Oh no, another attunement thing. Who wants to toss the
I
One of-
wouldn't tune into anything else.
I was going to say I have a what's it called?
Banana?
Amulet of health.
Yeah.
If anybody needs a Constitution of 19 default,
does it require attunement?
yes.
I don't think I can achieve anything else either.
Elsie, start reading your book.
Yes. Elsie starts reading her book.
Is
She
there
doesn't
enough
go
time
shopping.
for that?
Wait, did Barty bring his hairballs to see the king?
No, I'll have left them in my room as I was like half shaven.
Wasting time.
That's a point. No one brought up the fact that you are currently like half short hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
would
it
be
is
super
specifically
light.
half. I'm working from left to right.
No, no.
Everyone's just like assumed it's your new style. It's like, okay, it's a weird one, but sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, they think
Oh,
that
what
we're
about,
Greeks already, so it's not any like difference.
Giving himself a
Well,
lion's cut or something.
What about Zegeth's sword?
That's what I was saying. Can you use it now
Can I use it now? I don't know.
with its special property?
You have no idea.
What kind of sword is it?
Interesting thought.
It's a long sword, great sword, or a long sword?
It's a great sword.
It's a great sword.
Yeah.
That's what I use.
Great sword.
I use great swords.
That's interesting. Would it have been attuned to Zegeth's soul or the Nightwalker?
None of you all know.
How could I tell?
None of your
Try to
business.
use it.
None of your
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, hit stuff.
Did Elsie fall in love with the Nightwalker or Zegeth?
Both. Exactly.
Love triangle time.
C2 talks,
Maybe I'll take
guys.
Zegeth.
C2 talks.
Well, I presume we're leaving, so as we're
Well, you have to
leaving,
try
I'll
to
take-
attune to it. You'd have to cut on the gem.
Can I just confirm that nobody wants the amulet of health?
None of us
I
have attunement
potentially-
slots, unfortunately.
Do you have
I
a
mean, I
attunement
could.
slot?
How
No.
can you? You can unattune for something, can't you?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
don't want
Mhm.
something that you are currently using.
Because I've got the I own Stone of Absorption, which I've never actually used.
Just because I have more attunement
Well,
slots, but I
let-
don't need this. So
Let's see what's
How much
available
health
first.
does it give?
it just
how much
sets your
health does it-
constitution. It sets your constitution to 19.
I mean, my
Ooh.
constitution's only 16, so I can use it. Although I've got a lot of hit points anyway.
That might be really useful for Elsie rather than the
Yes.
Wonderful Mage.
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Let's see what's available before we start saying who's doing what, because we might find
Yeah.
something that works better. Than...
Elsie needs HP though, otherwise she's just going to get power word killed immediately.
Yeah. But I was
Yeah.
going to say, so with the Zegeth's sword, I'm going to try and see if I can attune to it. But that
That's
means
if Elsie will let you have it.
if that's right.
It's in the bag which he's got.
I've got it. That's
No.
true.
Also, Elsie's very much aware that it's more important than her sentimental to it.
Do I know what the stats are for the sword?
Not off the top of your head.
How would one find out?
I
Well,
know.
you wouldn't know until you're
Well, stats don't exist in this world, so you wouldn't know anyway.
attuned.
Because I'm going to have to unattune. Well, if I tell you what, if I unattune, friend Felix, would you like to take the Iron Stone of Absorption?
What do?
It you can use it to absorb a spell attack. You throw it into the air, it will orbit you, and you can use it to absorb a spell attack that's directed at you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. That sounds fun.
If you have spare attunement slots,
I do.
then I will pass him the It's spelled IOUN, Stone of Absorption.
IOUN.
So, whilst you're doing all that,
Oh,
you
that's
exit
it.
and of course grab your new cloak and stuff like that. You would be aware that in the markets you want to go to Luciano's Wonders for the artifacts and like that sort of stuff, and the cauldron is for the potions, which you do know is owned by.
She has two
Vanna.
locations now, doesn't she?
She does. It's the other side of. You could choose to go the other one, but in the market it's.
Both. We're gonna buy out all of her health potion stock.
Excuse me.
Every bonus action is going to be chug a greater healing potion.
To remind you, Luciano's Wonders. You walk inside. It's sort of a medium-sized shop. It's not particularly huge, but it isn't one of these crushed-in tiny shops, which is laid out with shelving on the walls and podiums spread around the center, full of all sorts of wonders and weapons. At the back is a desk, behind which is a purple-skinned tiefling with tiger-like back tattoos around the face. Black tattoos, not back tattoos. Black tattoos around the face and
I
hands.
was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck?
Four horns protrude from the forehead, two large ram-like horns curling backwards from the top of the brow, and two thinner horns curving around horizontally from the edges. Her eyes are blood red and hair deep maroon and is in a pixie cut. She wears a long navy gown with red embellishments and sits cross-legged with a cigarette in a long black cigarette holder. Now, do any of you remember her name? Probably not. It's been quite a while.
No, it's been a
Francesca.
long time. But in fact,
I'm
David
just-
never met her.
I'm
Mhm.
still obsessed with her having back tattoos all around her face because I'm just thinking of like tramp stamp. She's just got like a butterfly and like a
Made a mistake when I said
dolphin.
it.
Ray would know her fairly well because she helped her rebuild her staff after founded from.
Sure.
Yeah,
She
but
takes
I
it
say
off-
Elsie and Ray spent a lot of time in.
She takes
Courts,
off
yeah.
of her cigarette. It's like, welcome. Nice to see you again.
You too.
Greetings.
Need
Can
to take a
I-
look around at your stock. We're got a big fight coming up.
You are more than welcome.
Can
anything,
you?
anything that you've got in the back as well that you might ordinarily save for the high rollers would be really good.
Be ready to the dragon's horde.
It's fine.
There are
Um,
things in the
it's
back.
fine.
As you put it.
What was I going to say?
Completely
I was
fine.
going to say. Oh, I was going to say. What's her name?
Luciano, I assume.
No, her name is Zarul.
I don't believe we've met. My name is
I don't believe so.
Tavros.
Welcome.
Nice to meet you. I wonder if you could tell me anything about this sword. I'm going to show her Tigger's sword.
You're not selling it.
I need to know how it works.
You put down the sword on the desk, and she takes out, like, you've seen this sort of thing before, like almost a magnifying glass, but it seems to have extra special properties, and takes a look over it. Says, "Oh, well, a very powerful sword indeed. I do not recognize the source of magic.
I've seen something in the list, sorry.
I do not recognize the source of magic. I would struggle to know exactly how it works. This crystal, where did this come from?
It was provided by a friend of ours. I have a similar one in my own sword. I wished to know how it functions and what damage it would do.
Well, the core of it seems to be based on teleportation magic. I am unsure of how it is activated. It seems to need to be charged. Again, I am unaware of this. Attunement seems specific to a person. I could not say who, but it is not currently attuned.
I see. Thank you. Can you tell anything about the damage it would do? Would it do? So I'll take my own sword out, which is the Frostband Greatsword.
Your frost sword would do.
You might have noticed it's got another one of those jewels in it, of course.
Your frost sword would do probably less damage. This sword that you bring to me seems to have a psychic element to its damage.
I see. Thank you. It's most useful. I'll put the breath away for the moment.
I would very much like the gauntlets of ogre power. That would be.
Yeah, I was just looking at them. That was
Yeah, that's what I was going.
Everyone wants the
I
gauntlets. of
want
Ogre
the gauntlets of what are they? I can't see them yet.
I don't want them
Gauntlets
because
of
there's no
Ogre
point
Power
with
basically
Mousy.
set your strength to 19.
Ray
Yeah,
wants
it's like-
them for
Well,
no
it's-
reason at all.
I found them.
Felix wants them because he actually hits things now.
What is my strength? My strength is it would reduce my strength. Oh, I don't have it.
It would have no effect. It wouldn't bring it down. It just.
No, exactly.
Yeah, you would be wanting one of the like crazy belts of giant strength.
Pearl Ring of Resistance.
I thought the scroll of Phantom Steed said Phantom Seed, and I was like, what the fuck
Oh.
is a
Yeah,
Phantom
I
Seed?
saw that as well. I was like, what the fuck's that?
The enemy dragons that we know of are fire, poison, and lightning, aren't they?
Yeah,
There isn't an
Yeah.
active one.
That's why I've not took my lightning thing off.
not that we know of, or are expecting.
That doesn't mean they would be.
Correct. But
Good.
But yeah,
There's the scrolls.
can I have gauntlets? Or
I've got nothing against it.
I have no.
Ray has
Yeah,
something
okay.
against it because she just wants.
no, I wouldn't use them. I just think they're really cool.
I wouldn't use them. I just want them.
Yeah. You know how she can be.
Oh, I do.
I would
Cool.
like to pick up the scroll of Call Lightning.
Okay. I mean, it is as it sounds, just a scroll sitting on one of the various.
You don't want the scroll of Goodberry then?
No, I
How
have
much
good
money?
berry.
How much money do we have to work with?
27 grand.
Quite a lot.
Still not enough for a crossbow of warning.
No.
I know it's ridiculous.
Can I get the dagger of venom?
Do you want me to sort out the money and stuff, Mark, or are you wanting to take care of that as you are now the keeper of the bag of holding?
Since you've got it all there, I haven't got the list in front of me. So you carry on.
Sorry. So, let me get my calculator. We're picking up the. Are we bothering to haggle?
No.
No, you're not.
Cool.
What's our?
So 8,000 for the gauntlets, 400 for mine. What else are we getting?
The dagger of venom.
Will you use
2,500.
it?
Thank you.
No, she's gonna get it to stare at it. Of course, she's gonna use it.
Well, she wanted the gauntlets, and she wasn't going to use those.
That's true. That is true.
The dagger of venom is this. The handle seems to be this sort of ivory type material, possibly made of some big beast's fang, with this dark blade, which has some like notches at the base of it, and this extremely sharp, curved backwards blade. It's a very fancy looking blade, simple but very nicely balanced and feels great in the hand. All those sorts of things.
Anything else that we're picking up while we're here?
Do we need any health potions?
They don't have
We're
any.
going somewhere else for that.
Oh, fair enough.
Paddy, I just want to confirm did you want the did you want
I will have the amulet off
amulet
you.
health.
But I thought we were sorting that out once we.
Yeah, that's fine. Just,
Fair enough.
Okay, and you collect all that stuff together, and she says, "That will be
10,900 altogether.
with the large purchase, 10,000 on the dot."
Cool.
You're most kind.
Well, you are spending more than the average. Takes another puff from the cigarette.
Cool. On to the next place.
Thank
step
you.
out, and I assume into the cauldron. The cauldron, the small shop is dark and has a low layer of smoky mist layered across the floor. The windows are blacked out and the sparse lighting is red in color and barely illuminates the shelving at the back of the shop behind a long counter. Visible in a back room are multiple cauldrons bubbling with smokes of different colors, and behind the counter is a rather unusual, or not to you, this is how it's written the first time, sorry, is a rather known sight to you. The lady behind the counter almost looks dead in her image with pale white skin and misty white eyes. Her greasy black hair is slicked back, showing off her pointy ears. Her mouth has 4 distinctly extruded canines that overlap her red lips and have blackened tips. She wears a tight leather jacket and trousers and looks curiously at you as you walk in. Those who haven't been here before. But those who have, I believe only Elsie has really been here various times before.
I
Ray
think there
would have
was
as well, I think.
So vaguely recognizing and
so it's just me
says,
and Tav.
"Well, lovely to see you all. And some new faces again."
Hi.
Greetings.
We're here to buy every single health potion you have in both stores.
Well, as it
And maybe
currently
some other stuff,
stands, I own 3 of your average healing potions, 2 of the greater healing, and 1 each of superior and supreme.
Is that in both stores?
In this store, I could find the stock of the other store, but it tends to run its own.
Well, how much would all of those together cost us that you've just listed off?
For you,
25 gold.
1,500.
Sold.
She steps back and goes to like these various different potions and hands you. You're used to seeing the potions of healing and greater healing. There's just like some red and a slightly deeper red, but then gets 2 others which are labeled superior and supreme. The superior has a more orangey look to it, and the supreme healing is almost entirely see-through, like water, except almost twinkling like crystal. She sets them all down.
Plot twist, it's just water.
Yes,
Right.
the
1
healing is
superior, 1
essentially
supreme.
1 superior, 1 supreme.
3 healing, 2 greater, 1 superior, 1 supreme.
2
1 supreme, 1
greater, 3
club, 1
healing.
double cheeseburger.
3 regular healing, 2 greater, 1 supreme, 1 superior.
I think we should at least give the superior, if not the supreme, to Elsie.
Yep.
It was
Please.
minus 1500. Cool.
You may have
So which one am I having?
higher HP than Ray after the amulet. Or the
Actually, yeah, I'll look at what's the necklace called?
Amulet of healing, isn't it?
No, Amulet of Constitution, I think. No, Amulet of Health.
No. You said that like someone was arguing, and we were talking.
Just my own brain.
Oh, Greg's managed to chop off his hands.
Constitution 19. So it makes your Constitution 19, which will give you.
Yeah. So it would boost your health.
So I'm up
by
to
your-
146 now.
Yeah, holy
Oh,
shit!
yeah, excellent.
Damn.
Then like 90, whatever I was.
You've nearly got as much health as I do.
Yeah, same.
I think Ray's got the lowest now, 129.
Oh,
God,
at least you're
Felix,
triple
why didn't you
dipping
give
now.
me this before?
I'm still the tank.
Well, because I didn't have another body before.
Well,
And I was
you-
asleep last week.
I have health. My hit points are over 200.
Felix, you've taken it away from
Over
yourself.
9,000. Huh?
You've taken it away from yourself, I assume.
Yeah, I've just put it in my backpack to register that I have it.
But you don't have
Because because otherwise it won't show up in my like infusions slots.
Yeah, you've got to keep it in your character sheet somewhere.
it. Fine.
I've done the same with my ring that I gave to Ray. I've just marked it down as not.
Sure.
not
I do
with-
enjoy that you were using it. It brought your constitution from 18 to 19.
Well, me,
Whereas-
I wasn't using it.
Oh, you weren't using it. Oh, you just
I had
it.
planned to give it to Purdy last week had I been there.
Yeah, her health went up so much because her constitution just went up by 9 points.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Plus 0 to a plus.
that was why I was going to give it to her.
That's a very good idea.
Okay, so the potions, we have 2 super good ones, 5 okay ones.
Well, I
I'll
think,
take one super good one, okay?
yeah, I think perhaps Ray and Elsie have the super good ones.
Sure. Who needs the awesome, amazing, super good one?
I haven't
Give
had. I
that
haven't
away
got
because
any.
she's got the lower thing than me.
Yeah, Ray probably needs it.
And I tend to
Okay.
put myself into positions where I get bullied.
Yeah.
So Ray, mark down 1 supreme health potion. Elsie, mark down a superior healing potion. Felix, mark down a healing potion and a greater healing potion. I'll take a healing potion. Tav, you take a healing potion. That leaves 1 greater healing potion for someone to take.
Well, I've
vote
still
we give
got
it
2
to
normal.
Give it to who?
Trothos.
Oh, Trothos. I think you should give it to Zeg. Whoops.
Oh,
Alex, like, I know you were probably trying to read the room to see if that's okay at this point, but it's not. It's still not.
Oh, I know it's not okay.
I'm okay with it. I actively encourage it.
That's the problem.
I do feel like at some point though, Barty, of like, and we can give this one to Zeg.
that doesn't mean you have to encourage him to do that, Alex.
Oh, of course I'm going to.
Oh, we know you are going to, but
So, shall I take the greater and then I can?
Yeah. You're most at risk of being forever dead, so you take the second
That's
greater.
true.
Oh, fuck, yeah, you can forever die now. Woo!
Just laughing
this is
at
a problem.
demise.
Cool. And that is those done. Excellent.
Potion of
I'm
greater.
glad Zegeth chose somebody, you know,
Yeah,
in
but-
the immediate line of danger. Also
Great,
permanently
yeah.
die forever. That's fun. Is this how the Strangelings finally die?
Zeg had a personal conversation with Tav to make sure it would be okay, and Tav said, "Yeah."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think either of them were thinking that it would be like in this time of war against a god that's trying to come back.
Why can't I find the potion of greater healing?
Put in healing and it should come up with potion of healing brackets greater.
That's what I thought. Healing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're clever. I'm stupid. That's fine.
I have a list of random potions, because in case you wanted to ask for other potions.
Yeah, I was going to ask for about
There's one here which says the bard increases the users temporarily. I think they forgot to put in the word that says what it increases, because they all say like increases the user's intelligence, increases.
No, it
increases
increases the
memory.
users.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plastic spa.
When you use this,
yeah,
when you use
but-
this, more people can use it.
Yeah, it might take
Oh.
9 months, but it does increase the general.
No, I
chances.
was on the same level as you, Greg.
Yep.
Simon, have you got the standard absorption there?
I do.
Good, I'll take it off mine.
I don't know. They have it in Shell as well.
So the thing you've barred just makes the rest of your team more toxic.
No, it makes your
No, it makes your
cube bigger.
members.
Who is taking the Tensor's transformation scroll?
Probably. Oh god. Well, see, the effect should be applied to Tav, but casting it from Tav can be a problem.
I can do magic up to a
Wait, why?
Because it doesn't have a map.
I can cast spells.
I could do it.
Can you?
Yeah, you can do
No.
some spells.
I can cast spells. I've got command and.
Sixth level spell?
Say again?
Everyone can cast a spell from a
Scroll.
scroll. The Tensors doesn't, like, the effects of it aren't affected by your spell level. The reason that would mostly be a problem is if you're doing something that would, use your spell as a DC or something like that. Your spell level. So
Okay.
you could cast it yourself.
So I'll give you.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna take it because I usually have stuff to concentrate on.
Yeah.
And it's a concentration thing.
I can take it if you want, or
I have a
Tav could
question.
just take it.
Yes.
I won't take it because I need my spells.
I'll be doing a lot of punching and hitting,
Tap,
so it'd be
tap,
handy. I was going to say, it says you can't cast spells, but I was just checking on that, and the creating the echoes isn't a spell, it's magical.
No, if it's not in your spell list, then it's not a spell.
Fine. So which means I can't do my light and things, that doesn't matter.
Wait, so who's taking the scroll?
Just so you're aware as well, the Constitution saving throw exhaustion thing, which would probably be fine for you, but that will happen if it breaks through concentration. Obviously, that'll happen then as well.
Yeah. When the spell will end at that point, yeah.
So
It also has sellotapes to it in a little bag, a few hairs from a bull.
I don't actually know what Felix's forte is nowadays, because every time
Scrolls
he comes
actually-
back, he has different strength.
Well, and also every time we have a fight, I either die or am absent.
But I believe you are a hitting things person now.
I am a hitting things person, but I am also a spelling things person
Yeah, he's a hitting things person with
many spell also.
When
Well,
that case-
you had before the Gauntlets of Ogre Power with a strength of like 12 and a dexterity of 10. You didn't really set yourself up with those.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But that means if you're a spelling, because this will stop you being a spelling person. You're purely hitting.
Wait, what?
The Tensor's transformation. You can't do spells while it's going.
What does it do?
It gives you extra hitting power. but
It
it's
gives you 50
Uh,
temporary hit points. It gives you advantage on attack rolls with simple and martial weapons. It gives you an extra D12 force damage with weapon attacks, proficiency with armor, shields, simple weapons, and martial weapons, proficiency in strength and constitution saving throws, and you could attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action on your turn. Ignore this benefit if you already have a feature like extra attack. Blah, 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 blah.
I see. In which case, I probably shouldn't have it.
Yeah.
What are the other potions that they have, Alex?
So, what I would like you to do
With the PP.
is roll me a D100. I'll get each of you to roll a D100 and we'll see what it is.
Oh,
Sure.
Okay.
I'll go through it one by one.
in a second.
A 49.
A 49. Oh, there's like a full thing here, but that's like
I thought you were doing like a 69 joke. You were like, "Hey, that's 20 less, Alex."
So this is a potion. You explained. This one's a special one I've been brewing up. It's the potion of Oracle. It should allow you to divinate the future ever so slightly.
I've got to be honest. You are barking up the wrong tree. I'm the worst person you could possibly have. Given
No, you can just stop the sentence there.
a little bit. Could you be more specific?
It should allow you to, in some part, predict something coming in the future.
That's quite a good
Ask a
one.
question, receive an answer.
Like
You can do
talking to
that
God.
already.
I talked
Yeah,
to it.
but this time it actually talks back properly.
God always
Wh-
talks back properly.
Will it talk back in the form of a rhyme?
That's what I don't think happens.
I'm good, but if someone else
I'm
wants
asking
it in
Valerie
case we
that
get
question,
split
by
up,
the way.
I rolled a 39.
Hang on, these are available for everyone. This isn't just like only you get to buy that. So if anyone else does want to buy
Okay.
that,
yeah,
It'll
if
be-
someone wants it in case we get split up.
it exists.
Not a bad thing.
Okay, a 39. An interesting spell. It effectively will give you for merely only around 12 seconds invulnerability. The only issue is there's no way to stop you from being unable to move. It'll freeze you in like stone. You'll be immune to damage, but you will not be able to move, act, or well, anything.
That's the bit of a
Hail
downside.
Mary.
I don't think that one's worth
Who's
it.
Mary? The existence of the phrase Hail Mary implies the existence of Christianity in Shell.
No,
Uh,
it's a tall tale from Fayetteville.
D100 from Tav.
He's
You're
muted.
You're
muted.
muted.
He's still muted.
Mark,
He'll
Mark, you're
notice,
muted.
I'm sure.
He on.
He's muted, he's not
muted.
deafened.
47.
47. Berserker. I like to call this. For one single exertion of energy, you will get a ramped up muscular strength.
What does that mean in practical terms?
More damage.
That's
You don't
not
know how
bad
much.
for you strength, guys.
But I'd have to use a round to take it, so.
You'd bonus action to down your own potion, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to drink it yourself.
Oh, right. I could do. In that case, it lasts for one round?
One hit.
Oh, one hit.
A hit.
So it's like a paladin smite spell, basically. Bonus action to take it, and then last until you hit something.
If you throw that into your burst, your like initial burst, then you're gonna kill something
Yeah.
immediately.
No, because it'll only be the first hit. And I do.
First hit that connects, I'm assuming.
Yeah. But what
But
I mean
he
is,
uses his bonus action to attack, so he'd be giving up.
so I do about 8 attack. I do about 8 attacks in my first round, so it only affect the first one of those.
Hmm.
Alright, no need to show off. Jeez.
Elsie?
76.
76.
This is what I call the potion of trombones.
This one here is less useful to you, but still, you may find it interesting. This will allow you to morph your own molecular structure. You will be able to change your race.
Really?
Permanently.
Oh.
Really?
That's
Into
quite-
anything?
Into whatever you desire. Within reason.
Did I become a
A real boy?
giant? A giant?
Not a giant, but a Goliath.
Do you really want to do that permanently?
No, it was more so just.
I don't think Goliaths look quite as good in pastel colours.
Could I
What
make
would
myself
Flora
Work
think?
for me.
into a slightly younger, slightly taller Tabaxi?
Yes.
You'd only look that way though. You'd still be the same.
You would also be able to grow back what seems to be an unfortunate
I
loss.
was about to say that.
If you buy this potion and just use it to grow your hair back, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Look, I
I
have to
think we
be
should
honest with
definitely
you.
buy that potion though.
If I wasn't confident that I could grow this back fairly quickly, I wouldn't have done it.
And the last one, Felix.
$58.
58. The Potion of Owl's Wake. It allows you to stay up all night.
Oh, that doesn't help me.
Yeah, not at all.
It's just a fucking coffee.
Yeah.
With no exhaustion.
I just go into standby mode anyway. So, anyone else? Not Ray, presumably.
Yeah, Ray drinks it just because.
Yep.
Yeah. Ray just buys it because just to have it.
I got a question.
Yes, my dear.
No, this is to Alex.
To Alex.
What up?
What up?
Yeah, that was
If-
Alex. That was Alex speaking.
Yes, my dear.
Ugh.
If Elsie gets that potion and stays up all night without exhaustion, could she do her book in time?
You need 48 hours, I believe. No, was it 24 hours within 48 hours? I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to
If you
redo
spent
that.
48 hours over the period
Oh.
of 6 days,
So 48 hours within
or
just under.
fewer studying the book's content.
I mean, you could do that if you went up to the ship now and didn't leave, because it's going to take us, you said, like a day and a half to get there.
Wait,
To get
what's the
where?
book?
No.
To the island.
We're
Oh, no,
leaving in
we're
a
sorry,
day.
we're
not going on
on
the ship.
are we?
Effectively, from let's say 8 a.m., you could get all the way around to 8 a.m. without getting the exhaustion. So that'd be 24 hours. You could then go another 12 to 36, because that'd be the evening. But then if you then did that next 12 straight, you'd get that level of exhaustion. But you could then do a sleep and do another 12 hours of reading, and it would be done within a couple of days. So it
But
would,
are
it
we
would
not-
help
when
speed
we
that
leave?
up.
It would delay when we leave, but also
I'd say, do we have enough time to do it?
well, it wouldn't work with the amulet of health. It sets your health to 19.
Oh,
So you
okay, then
wouldn't
no,
get
don't worry about
19,
it.
and then plus the extra from the book, your health is
Look.
just 19.
What does the book do?
Okay.
It gives her a constitution boost.
How much?
It won't go over what I've already got though because of the amulet.
Yeah, but it might help me. Although I don't.
I believe
You
it's
don't really
plus
need
2.
it, do you? When was the last time you went below 150 health?
Well, I was going
Yeah.
to say, although in fact it doesn't really make much difference.
Yeah,
My
Constitution's probably
My
right. isn't it?
constitution is only
I-
Do you
two.
wish to buy any of these potions?
I have a question related to the race changing one.
Hmm.
Are you familiar with the construct of a simulacrum?
To some degree. What is the question?
If a simulacrum drinks it, do they become more real?
I don't know. This is not an experiment I have undertaken. with you, Bertram. I don't think they would.
Do simulacrums consume food?
They are constructs, but there's no reason why they couldn't eat something.
But like, what would eating food give them the benefit of
No.
energy like it would for humans?
Well, I imagine it's
Other
more to do
creatures.
with the magic of it than the vitamins and minerals.
I think the only way
Yeah, but
to
I mean,
make a
like, would the-
simulacrum
like-
real is true
so, like,
polymorph.
In the same way, like pouring a potion into a jug doesn't give the jug the properties of the potion. You'd just be pouring it into a construct.
It says it can take actions and otherwise be affected as a normal creature, so I would imagine so.
Fair enough.
I'm afraid I, don't
we're
have the
good.
answer.
Which is that potion?
Oh, the race change. Well, I don't know anywhere else that supplies it, and though you are good friends, that would be
Both a real
5,000
arm and
gold.
leg.
Would be 5,000 gold. A steep price, I know.
Yeah.
Mark, can I ask you a question out of character?
Oh,
Because it's hurting my brain to remember in.
Yeah,
Well, see if to remember if we know this in character. But did you ever mention out loud about there being some, like to us, about there being someone whose life you wanted to extend?
No.
Okay, then never mind.
no, he's never mentioned any of that's for family and stuff.
Is that a no?
I think that's a no.
Shame.
We know where it is.
If they're not sold for us.
Well, yes, of course.
Are we ready, guys?
I think so.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I got you!
Last thing
Oi,
as
oi,
we're heading
Captain.
out, this scroll of simulacrum now seems, if we're going to use it, it takes 12 hours to cast. So now seems to be the time to use it. Do we want to use it? And if so, who do we want to use it on? I'm going to suggest that it isn't a frontline person because they have less health and they can't be healed through regular means. I would suggest.
What does that do?
It basically it forms
bottle double.
a copy of you
Mm.
without any of your equipment, but with all of your spells, knowledge. They're basically you, but they have half your health, and they can't recover health in the normal way. It's super expensive to heal them.
So half of your overall health if you've got an amulet, or half of your health haven't got an
They're
amulet.
formed without your equipment, so I would imagine
So it would have your
without
constitution
the-
of 0.
So,
Absolutely no point doing it for Elsie then.
so if we
They'll
did
be dead in
another,
one hit.
Wait, so does it create completely naked?
if we did another Tav, he would have all the abilities Tav has. So we could have 6 Tavs.
Yeah, but how long do we want your turn to take?
I was thinking more in the way that because they can't they also don't heal through a long rest. So if we were to use it on you and they go down to like 20 health out of
But he can
let's
just
say
come back.
100,
You
it
just-
would then cost 100 gold pieces per hit point to heal them in like a lab. So that would then be 8,000 gold to take them up to 100 hit points. Whereas if we do it on a spellcaster, they do regain their spell slots on a long rest, and they're less likely to be in the line of fire.
The only
Either-
decent
Either
spellcaster
me
to
or
do it on
you,
is
Barty.
You
Sorry?
probably couldn't do it on Felix because
No.
you'd
I
be-
have
Yeah.
absolutely no idea how that would work.
You'd be
Uh,
creating
if-
a
it's
ghost.
only Ray or Barty that it's worth doing it on.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, there's no point doing it on me because they would have like 40 HP if that.
Okay.
True.
It would be.
Also, can you imagine 2 Elsies?
Hey,
They would have like. What's half of 170?
but mine's at
85?
So that so it would be
65
like
for you.
85 health on
85.
mine if it was me.
Okay, and what's yours, Ray?
It would be about 60. It would be 64.
So it's worth having 2 Barties then.
Oh god,
2
2
times the
Barties would
number
be
of
worse
people
than
to
2
betray you.
Elsies. Yeah.
Hmm.
I have not betrayed
How-
anyone. I also
Barty-
resent,
Barty
I
can
resent
s-
the use of stealing earlier. I just didn't say anything because I wasn't there.
Barty
It
can-
belongs
Ooh,
to all of us.
Do you smell that? I smell gas. I should probably light that.
Barty can steal the bag from us, and then Barty's simulacrum will steal it from Barty, and then Barty will steal it back from the simulacrum, and they'll be stuck in an
double-edged.
eternal loop. They'll just be stuck in a loop forever.
So, is everyone happy for me to do simulacrum on myself?
Yep.
Yes.
Define happy.
Not
Why-
sad.
While you're doing that, Tav is going to attempt to attune to Zegeth's sword.
I guess we've gone back to the guild hall at this point.
We're
No, we're all just arguing in Valerie's
We're-
shop.
You can't be casting simulacrum as you move. It takes what, like
No, no,
8
no,
Yeah,
just
I've
12
got to
hours?
talking
set up
Yeah.
and make a snowman.
Yeah.
So after a long time,
Do
you
you
go back to the
wanna
ship,
make us know?
up to the ship, across the guild hall, down to the ground, and into the guild hall. It's probably pushing the evening time.
I miss going to the flower shop and getting the petals to make tea. But if we used to go shopping in Courtsia, we'd always go to the flower shop to get all the excess petals. So Flint could make.
And
us-
if we were with Flint right now, he still wouldn't be doing it.
you wouldn't be able to stop him. He's got to make his tea.
Well, no, we'd just skip you going to the shop.
Literally, the end of the world can't stop Flint getting his tea.
Oh no! Ooh, no!
Yeah, but you know that if you were going to fight,
Oh.
the bad guy, you go up to the big end B-bag, and he'd walk up, epic speech, and be like, "Would you like a cup of tea?"
Hello, how are you?
Sorry, I'm just rereading over simulacrum. There was something important that I misread.
Ah.
It cannot regain expended spell slots. Once they're used, they're gone.
Yeah.
That's still fine as long as
And they're gone for
we
good.
don't. Yeah, we don't use
Gone
it
for good.
until we hit the thing.
Yeah, but that means
Unless we were able to true polymorph or wish them into being a real person, but I can't learn either of those spells. So that would be up to you two.
well, I mean,
So just checking, like it means that we'll get we can have 2 holy auras and
Yeah, I was about to say it still gives us a load of benefits.
That
Yeah.
holy aura, good shit.
yeah. And also, it means that we aren't forced to stand so close together because you got your 30-foot circle in 2 different places.
Yeah, we can split
the
the
other
group
hand,
a
he would
bit
also
more.
be able to bond us, so we could have 2 bonds, Alex.
I assume so. There's nothing that says it can't. Like you can have two members of a party that do it
2d4s on everything?
anyways.
Yeah,
Like-
I should check that because
Well, it probably won't say if you're allowed to have it stack.
some stuff says that this cannot stack.
Yeah, I think it doesn't normally say if it can stack. It does usually say if it cannot stack. So I think the assumption is that if it doesn't say so, it can stack.
Yeah, it doesn't say that they
Yeah.
can't stack. Excellent. So we could have 2 bonds, 2 blesses, and add 4d4. To
On the
some
other
roll.
hand, 8 Eldritch Blasts.
Like fireworks going off.
2
Okay.
giant cones of cold.
But no, it wouldn't work because you don't get the equipment. I was going to say 2 Urguls, but you only get the 1.
Oh, yeah.
Quick, go buy
Uh,
another thing.
Yeah, we would need a second reliquary for it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's a point with the holy aura. We've only got the 1,
Fuck.
but the other one can have earthquake. So
Yeah, I mean that helps.
cool. I will when we get back to the guild hall. I will set up in my room and start doing that then.
I say we get our shit ready.
I'm going to try. Can I attune to this sword or not?
You can try.
I'm attempting to now.
The stone may not be happy with you if it doesn't just so you know.
You grip onto the sword with the intent to attune, and you see this smoky, icky black sort of liquid goo start sort of oozing out of the sword, start to sort of collect, and it pulls down at the bottom by the hilt, comes down and starts to sort of wrap around your hand, and it sits there a second. Nothing seems to happen until suddenly, almost immediately, it just heats. It feels like it's heating up immensely, like acid, like pain, burning of your hand. You're gonna say, actually, give me a Constitution save, please.
Constitution save.
I'm gonna pass that. He's
21.
Yeah, you pass, so it's half. Just 10 acid damage as it starts searing away at your skin. You can feel burns appearing underneath this goop, just evidently having a bit of a not so nicey kind of reaction to you.
Mm.
Do you let go?
No, not yet.
Wait, what is this thing?
Okay.
Sorry.
It
He's trying to
keeps-
take a sword.
It keeps burning.
Oh.
This acid goes further and further down your arm. The burning continuing. Give me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
That's the one. That one.
This easier one.
There.
You'd be aware that if you die, we
24.
Back.
It will take a long time to kill me at 10 time.
Sure. Okay, you get the
Yes,
24, which
that's
obviously does save. You get 17 damage that time. You can feel it, coming down your arm. You can also feel it starting to seep into your hand. Your hand is at this point almost feeling like it's starting to crust onto the sword. It goes further and further down your arm. Give me another Constitution. I'm assuming you're still holding.
No, not at this point.
Okay.
If
You
it
attempt
stops going,
to let go. Give me a strength check now.
oh boy.
no. Now, see, I have a plus 11 on strength,
Mhm.
which doesn't help at all if you do a natural 1.
You try to break your hand away. This
But-
is just sealing you on.
But I didn't. I rolled a 7.
Oh my god, you.
Okay.
So I got 18.
You got 18.
Yeah.
You attempt to let go, and does start to break apart as it gets further down your arm. Your fingers start to peel off. Is anyone else around, or you do this in your own time?
In his own room, this would be.
Yeah, you could see like this goop trying to like flubber, hold your hand down. You're pulling it away, grabbing like the sword properly, just like get off my freaking hand. It goes further down. Give you another Constitution.
The Constitution. 11.
11. This time, you can feel it seeping underneath your skin, your veins into your arm. Your arm just starts searing with pain. You take 70 damage.
70.
God, I swear to God, if you die in your room with this fucking sword,
Somewhere Etch is thinking to himself, I really hope those weapons are serving them well.
I've taken more damage now than I have in any single fight, including the one with the Kraken.
Isn't that such an appropriate way for you to?
Give me another strength roll.
Strength.
You're not planning on like shouting out for help or anything?
A strength roll or strength check?
Maybe someone with
Strength check.
gauntlets of ogre could come and help prize the sword up.
It's not a saving throw, just a strength.
Okay, in that case, that's the wrong one. That one. That's 15.
15. Not so good that time. You feel it seal your hands back onto this thing as it starts to go further and further. This searing pain going further up.
I can take
And
2
then
more.
Just at the moment where you feel like the pain is getting so agonizing that you're going to lose consciousness, you see all of this goop just go and just absorb straight into your arm, and it's just gone. It's still like on the sword a little bit, but like the stuff that was all seeping down, the pain is still there. Like it's a lot of pain. You can see these burn marks and searing, like 3rd-degree burn style things all the way down your arm. But the acid has.
Can I let go of the sword now?
Yes, it's not. There's no goo there anymore. You can let go.
God, flipping neck. So if I put it down and very gingerly touch it with my finger,
it doesn't seem to react.
So I'll pick it up again.
Mm-hmm.
How do I tell if I'm attuned to it?
You don't know realistically, because in most cases you know the cause of the attunement, but you've seen attunement to these crystals in the swords before, and that was not how it normally reacts.
My own sword has got crystal, and I tuned to that one fine.
Yeah, which was a completely different reaction.
It's done something. How do I know if I'm attuned to it? What difference would it make using the sword if I wasn't attuned to it?
You couldn't do the specialness. The special properties that it has, it would just be a sword to you. If you
the kinetics wouldn't charge either.
Yeah.
So in that case, I will head I'll put the sword in my back holster with my other one.
Mm-hmm. Your arm, by the way, like it would be peeling skin, like a lot of pain. Not just like simple bend your arm, put it back. It would be hurting so much.
I'll head down to the reception area. I refuse to use the healing potion. I'm looking for Felix.
Where would Felix be?
In the kitchen.
That's where you always find Felix in the kitchen at parties. So,
Nobati is in his room casting.
Oh yeah, he's doing similar.
So Felix, you're still sitting in the kitchen, just relaxing, and then Tav walks in. Hello, how you doing? And then you see his arm just like melted and burned and damaged.
What did you do? What did you do?
I'm not entirely sure. I may have attuned.
What did you do?
I may have attuned to the sword, and I may not. I'm not quite sure. I wonder if you could help me to find out.
The sword, really?
Yes. Actually, come to think of it, I can only find out if I hit something 3 times, isn't it?
Well, you can see it charge if you hit something once. If
that's what I need to hit some. Does it? How does it work? If I obviously, if I just chop it like a tree with it, it's not going to do it. So how? What do I have to be hitting?
Well, I mean, realistically, it fights situation. I mean, like technically bounds of like, you could just smack a tree, but no, you don't just hit a person. Get a successful land of an attack.
So I'm going to say to Felix, I wonder, friend Felix, I need to see if this sword is attuned to me, so I can decide whether to use it on my own.
Okay.
If we could spar for a few moments, I need to get one either successful hit or successful.
What what happens if you get the hit?
I shall be doing a non-lethal hit and just a few points. I assume. I don't know. I don't know what the sword does. It's
Do
great.
we want to ask someone who might know what the sword does before you cause me potentially a huge amount of damage right before we go on the really important fight to save the world and stuff?
Well, I'm hoping we can have a long rest before that, because otherwise I'm in big trouble.
Yeah, but I mean,
I wonder if the designer of the sword could help in any way.
yeah, if
I
only we
had
had
thought
some
of
way of
that, but it just-
contacting him.
It seems like too much of a faff.
Maybe
really.
if only there was some. Maybe we could have asked him before we attuned to someone else's fucking sword.
That's effort. They seem to. That's out of town.
Felix has got more sweary in the new. The new body is more aggressive because he's fighting now.
So let's have a fight then. On guard.
In the kitchen.
No. In the arena room, whatever it was. But I've had that fight before when I was fighting second.
I know you said arena, but I swear you said marina.
I thought you said.
Yeah,
marina.
We don't have
And
a
I-
marina
my
at
two-
the guild hall.
Yeah, my first thought was at the marina. We don't have a marina, and the second thought, because I'm a medical student, was the coil,
Yeah. No, not the
which is a joke that potentially only 2 people are going to get.
Anyway, you step out into the. I'm sure
It's a contraceptive
tentatively
device.
step out. You tentatively step out into the
I guess we do.
courtyard. You pull the sword from your back, and again, painful.
Sure. My arm you hurties.
More than sore, yes.
So I'm going to say to Felix.
Well, actually, hang on. First, is there any way for me to, as a person who is good at tuning things now, to just tell? Is that a thing I can do?
I don't know.
No, that's not an innate power that you have.
I'm just checking.
Worth a try.
I
Probably
mean,
a
I can
check that
attune
could
to
be
6
made.
items. I would think that I might have some knowledge of that at some
The
point.
closest thing you could do is an arcane roll. Arcana check.
I'll do an Arcana check.
Sure.
16.
You have no idea.
Cool.
So,
was worth trying.
friend Felix, I'm going to strike at your right-hand side. So if you parry your sword to the right to stop me,
Okay.
when our swords, if you successfully parry my attack, hopefully we'll see the gem begin to glow, and that will mean it's attuned.
Okay.
And if, for whatever reason, that would be enough actually, so I'll either hit you or I'll get parried. Either way, I'll find out. Unless I miss completely, of course.
Parrying doesn't count.
I thought parry did count.
It's a failed hit.
Oh, no.
You parry
Oh.
him.
If I parry, it counts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
So,
block
in fact,
it.
Wait, so I can just attack you 3 times.
I guess I'll take that back. You attack me. Attack me on my right-hand side, and I'll try and parry it.
Okay.
You pull out your 9 lives soul-stealing sword.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I do not. I pull out my great club, which is my default other sword.
Sure. Roll an attack.
Now I'll attempt to parry.
That was a 2. Well, actually, it's plus 10. 12.
12. I mean, it doesn't matter. He comes in to swing, and you just barely even have to move. You're just like, bang. Just block it.
Well, to be fair, Felix would be going, I'm going to hit you now. It's coming in from this side. Here it
Yeah.
comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do another one? Do we have to do 3 of these?
Well, what should happen, hopefully, is the gem will start to glow.
It does not.
Do it
Ah.
again, then.
Maybe it needs to be a successful hit, I guess.
No, well, as far as I know.
Greg is looking perplexed. Anyway, well, I guess I'll give it another go. Why not?
Yeah, go for it.
That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
You come in to swing around. You're expecting an easy shot, but it's than you're expecting. It's just bang straight into the side of your armor.
Well,
It's
The last
because
one
my arms
works,
Roll damage.
7 damage.
Did you hit me?
Yes, I think.
Yeah,
did,
I
didn't
know. I was joking.
I like to
one more
imagine
then. I don't think this
Ray
is
and
working. I
Flora
don't think
just
I'll-
watching from the
I don't-
treehouse. Like,
Yeah, I was
Maybe
gonna
we
say,
should.
at this
Maybe
point, you'd
tune.
hear the clang and just be looking at like, what are they doing? You'd see Tav's arm just like melted and burn, awful
Yeah, and
damage.
it's his right arm, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you see me holding a great club, and you're like, "Holy fuck, that sword must be incredible."
we're treating it like our evening entertainment. We're just like having tea and lunch.
That really looks like a great club, but it clearly fucking mangled his arm.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Right, one more.
Wait, so is the crystal glowing
No.
at all?
No.
And I think the third one is going to prove it isn't attuned.
Well, you were just hit, so you know that at that point it would have to all restart again anyway.
Oh, that's true.
The first one not happening.
It isn't attuned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is Mark.
I know that's why I was
That's
making
not-
that face. I was like,
That's not actually me personally. I wouldn't do this. Like as soon as it started hurting, I'd be like, nah. But
No, but it's you controlling your character,
exactly, Tav is
and
like
you just do whatever you do.
yeah. Tav would not give up that so easily.
Correct.
But in this,
But he
particular
also
case-
wouldn't. He also wouldn't look at
Well, you gotta
obvious
bear in mind-
evidence.
As Joe was saying, bear in mind his intelligence, his intelligence bonus is -1. He's not a clever person. He's just a very staunch person. No, that's not working. So, all right, thank you, friend Felix.
You're,
Obviously, it hasn't
you're
worked.
welcome. Maybe you could, talk to Etch.
Yes, I'll do that now. I'll put it into
So
the
you feel like-
back in the bag. And what time is it?
At this point, it's becoming over to sort of late evening.
I'm going to head off to Etchy's workshop.
It takes a little bit of time.
Particularly since I'm walking around going,
8 or 9 o'clock. Yeah, your arm's just not looking good. A lot later, workshop or Maya's place. You probably know. he's
he'd be
more
at
likely to
home
be
at
on
this
Maya's.
point.
if you start late in the evening, I'll go and tap on the door at my place.
So you walk over to that shop, and I'm assuming at this point
I'll
there's like
tap on the door with my
back
left
door.
hand.
Yeah, there's like a back door for the house rather than a front door for the shop that you can
Mhm.
go to and just.
Left hand.
Yeah. That is my
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
Does Etch answer?
No, it comes down.
I'm sorry, Etch isn't in at the moment.
You open the
Hello?
door.
Ah, friend Edge.
Hello?
I wonder if you can help me with a question. I know it's a little late, but we are preparing for a battle.
You see his arm.
Yeah.
This sword, which I'll take out my left hand, this is Zegeth's sword.
Yeah, why do you have it?
Unfortunately, Zegeth is no longer with us. And the tune
Oh,
is no
shit.
longer attuned. The sword is no longer attuned.
I love that you're just fully just breaking that news. Just like, by the way, he died. Anyway, this.
Is Elsie okay? How are you guys? What happened? Kraken?
Elsie is upset. The Kraken, yes. Unfortunately, friend Zegeth was killed and his body was destroyed or lost. The sword is no longer attuned, so I thought I would try and attune it to myself, but it seems to
Oh
have
yeah, that's not going to work.
not worked as well as I would have hoped.
Honestly didn't expect it to do that to anyone. Normally it just doesn't work.
Mm.
That's more violent.
If Zegeth was brought back by some means, would he be able to reattune to the sword?
I mean, yeah, I have to work on the crystal to have it accept a new partner.
In which case, I better leave it with you, I suppose. So I'll give him the sword.
Yeah, thank you. Rather not lose any of these things.
Do you want to do an investigation on it, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I'll give it a look.
Well, you can do it in front of him, or you're gonna do that later.
I mean, if it's passive investigation at first.
You would notice something's off, but you'd have to do the proper investigation. So
If he notices it.
sure.
23 passive investigation. Jesus.
Mm.
Edge, my boy.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh. That is 25.
25. You take a look over it, looking down the length. The craftsmanship is fine. It's been damaged a bit in use, but that's within expected bounds. But of course, you're mostly focusing on the crystal, which I believe is in the like the
In the
T-bar
hilt.
of the hilt.
Yeah.
Hilton.
You take a look at it, and it looks a little off. Like the refraction's a little different. And as you look through it, you realize that it's effectively cracked, but it's not cracked like on the outside. It's almost like there was a mini explosion in the center that's like fractured outwards. So you can see that it's like weirdly cut. You get a feeling if you like tapped this lightly, the whole thing would crumble. But more than that, you're pretty sure at this point this crystal is just like inert.
Oh. I've never seen that before. Assuming.
No, you've seen crystals be inert as they've been like overly used. When you went down below the castle, there was a load of like dead inert crystals down there. You weren't sure how they were used entirely, but you've seen it can happen. Obviously, it hasn't exploded, but yeah, it's like it's dead. You're pretty sure like you couldn't recover this.
So as I'm looking over it, I'll tap the crystal.
It would be more like a solid hit. Like tapping it wouldn't break it. But like it wouldn't take much.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to rework with this one.
Strange. As you can see from my arm, it was certainly active just a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Did you subtly check your other one? Is my other crystal okay?
That is a good point, actually. He would take his own sword out and say,
You grab your other sword.
Oh no!
And you
And
wouldn't
you
really
didn't
notice what's
heal.
happening because your arms, or like you're using your left arm, your arm's back here. Etch, you'd see this in full light. As he grabs, this like almost immediately, this layer of black goop just like seeps out of his skin. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
21.
21.
I'm in danger.
That's pretty good. I'm in danger. Not as it's 16 damage this time. It burns a little bit, but it goes straight up your arm. It goes straight up, and you see it just convulge straight into the crystal around the sword, and then just like disappear.
What does the crystal look like? I'm assuming it's changing color.
It's got a similar color. I don't know what color. It was like a bluish color before.
Yeah, it
and,
would have been like a bluish,
and
goldish.
Zegith's was purple. It seems to have like a bit of a changing bluey, purpley, like swirlingness that settles after a few seconds and is closer to the purple of Zegith's, of crystal, than the original one set by you into his.
Oh. What's that?
I
So now
don't
your other
know.
arm, not as badly burned, but there's a couple singe marks up it as well.
Can I make an Arcana check if I can figure out what that is?
Yeah, you'd have to take the blade from him.
I'd give it to him.
Put the
Is
other
this-
one down.
Is this? Are you the new Eddie Brock? Is this Venom?
Oh, yeah, it could be. I was wondering if it's. Nah.
Okay.
Zeggy Brock.
That's a 14.
Stop it!
14. You're not sure. Like, it's definitely changed the properties. You're pretty sure that the old effects of the crystal that were given, this 3 times, and it allows you to have an extra attack, is gone. You're not sure what it's switched into. It would require like more investigation, proper, into it, or just trying. But it's definitely changed the properties.
I take
That-
you.
That
you
could
say
be
that?
dangerous. I have no idea what that sword does anymore.
Is there any way I can test it? How do you test them when you're making them?
Same way that you'd test it in battle. The only problem is normally I can put an intention in the design of the crystal, but this one I have no idea even what to expect.
What did friend Zegeth's crystal do?
It allowed him to take advantage of his powers as the Nightwalker, and essentially whoever he hit with it, he could bring with them into the empty plane for a brief period. Possible is that. It's possible.
Can you think of any way I can safely try it?
I would have to examine the crystal, which would take a few days.
We haven't got time. I'll have to try it. I need to find someone, a fighter, who can take a hit. I think possibly one of the Celestial Army could help me. If I get a member of the Celestial Army to come here, could you supervise while we try it?
Sure.
Then I'll leave the sword with you for now to have a look at. I'm gonna see if I can find a volunteer.
Sure.
Ow.
I'm gonna go finish dinner.
And as you give the sword over to him, and you set off to find somebody that will allow you to hit them, we're going to end the session there.
Etch dies.
We shall end the session there.
Ow! My arm!
They took up a lot of health.
I did. I'm now down to 82. And as I say, that's the lowest I've ever been.
Yeah.
Ow! My arms!
That is
And now
even lower than my simulacrum's health.
And my sword is potentially knackered as well. It's fine. Everything will be fine. It gets better.
Well, that's a good session. You kind of did some things.
It's arranged.
Well, I feel like we did. I feel like we could start next session and then 5 minutes in be going.
Yeah.
I've got to find out. I need to find out about my sword first. Otherwise, I think it's with the stick.
I said what I said, Mark.
That kind of feels like next time's the end time.
It does a little bit, doesn't it?
I mean, assuming that the fight, the like final fight thing is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna go so well. We've planned everything exquisitely.
Assuming
Nothing
that it is in fact the final fight, and not that the end of the campaign is still months away.
Yeah.
Listen, we're totally not going to have to fight Hasag. Not going to be a problem.
Well, in that case,
Probably not.
I think I've got a dagger. I can always use that. Just an ordinary dagger.
Ray
Well,
just
I've
got
got a
the
handgun.
dagger of venom, so
I've got. I can do an unarmed strike. I can just punch them. That does 6 points damage.
Oh, we'll find out when it gets to it. Anyway, like I said, we're ending up the session there.
find out next time on Dice Breakers D&D.
Awkward, painfully burned arm waves.
Ow! And the hand. Ow!
Next time.